Per usual, before we jump into it, we're going to do a little bit of recap of where we are so far and what we're going to be doing getting into this. Let me hold a moment. Hold here. Let's turn this down for the time being. And then let's pull up the notes and the screenshots. Let me see. Hold on. There we go. Odin, that's too kind of you. You're supposed to be awesome and amazing. You all come off of it. We're all awesome, amazing in our own way. But yeah, let me see. So last time, we managed to get to that final room at the end of the tunnel. So we've reclaimed the crown, and so the throne room has changed into the throne of the blueprints room. Instead, and the effect on that was that if we got like 8 rooms or something, blue rooms in a row after we drafted the throne room, it would unlock all blue holly symbol doors, which include the one in the tunnel. Well, actually, the only one we've seen so far. The only one we've seen so far. And in it was 3 boxes, and one of them contained, it was 3 boxes as a la parlor room game. And it said 2 of these boxes are true. One said, this is the end of your journey, and the other said the journey is never ending. And when we opened the black box, that was like, the journey is never ending. There's nothing in it. However, there was this symbol, which is the circle of stars symbol. Like we encountered in a relationship chamber, which is, does it never end? Does it never end? And in the blue box, we encountered, we got our mother's manuscript of the book entitled "The Blueprints" that speaks about our journey, specifically our journey involving all of this, and the blue game we just played. If we did come back with a magnifying glass and we zoomed in. The thing that he's writing on, though, does say it's the same hint that's in the workshop, that the true box does not always contain the prize. So it's sort of a hint to be like, yeah, the box that is true may not actually contain the prize, so that our journey isn't at an end. But then the other thing that we managed to do, so we were on the trail of I think it's our great. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's our great grandmother. So, Herbert S. Sinclair's mother, which makes it our great grandmother, because he was our uncle. So, like, one step above that would be great grandmother. Or he was our great uncle, and therefore it would be a great. Anyway. What? Our relative. God damn it. Herbert S. Sinclair's mom. Orave, she was an architect, and she left apparently a cipher that Herbert for Simon S. Sinclair, who was our grandfather. And then Herbert S. Sinclair also ended up finding it, and none of them could solve it. So we've been solving it. We learned that each of these, you got to run it through the letters of the alphabet correspond to numbers. And then the numbers of each of these will give us a numeric core equation, where you have to like use you have to use minus, divided, and times once through the numbers to end up with the smallest number possible. And then we did that, got another set of numbers, and then ran that back through the alphabet, and we got Stillwater Tints blank books. And so I was hinted towards, because I would not have thought of this myself, because I was like, Stillwater, like the reservoir, maybe? Not what I wasn't for sure thinking was Stillwater meant distilled water, and we had to take it to the distillery, which is at the back of the trading post that we fucking exploded in the back of the one where they were making moonshine. So we had to take an empty watering can there. So we had to find the watering can item, take the empty watering can there, grab some of that, and then get it to the library where there's always been some blank books on pedestals that honestly I forgot existed because they just blended in the background for me because they weren't something to do with it. So I was like, oh, decoration, I guess. Didn't even know they existed, but we managed to take that stuff there, and that is where we found these two things. So this one says, my dearest darling son, in reference to Simon S. Sinclair, our grandfather. I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. The spiral of stars. Stay vigilant and rose wary. Although if I know what that means. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you: the waters of the West Spring, so we know the west side of the house, shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orve. And then this also says over here, tended rose vine, ? Because I guess it's supposed to also be the circle of stars. I don't heckin' know. But anyway, from this, we know that, like, because some of this is, I think, slightly bolded. In the West Spring, which is the west side of the house, which is the outside room, we are supposed to draft the secret passage. So that's what we're supposed to do. But I've been told we also are going to need more of the watering can. More of the water. Oh, hey, Bluebell. Hello, welcome. We're going to need more of the distilled water watering cans. We got to get that first, and we got to coat check it. We got to get that, and we got to coat check it. In the second book, this is what we found. An outline of the house, and then it said a hidden cue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Goddamn. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So we're gonna figure out. Did you get a book wet? Yeah. We had to sprinkle some water on it. It was a hidden message. it was a hidden message. Invisible ink or some shit. And we had to do some distilled water on it to reveal the message. And yeah, that is where we currently are. So our big goal for today is that we have to get the watering can with the moonshine still in the trading post to the coat check, and then we also have to get the monk buff and be able to get the secret passage outside. So our first goal will be getting the moonshine watering can into coat check. Meanwhile, our second and dear goals that we'll try to get along the way is there is more of the treasure trove hints. There's more of the blue tent memos, which we've gotten a lot of. Let me see, how many more do we have left? We still need the nook, the dovecote, the kennel, and all of the classrooms, and all of the different grades of the classroom. So we've seen most of the blue memos. For those who don't know, when you get the blue tents thing from the shop, it'll put hidden blue memos in each of the blue rooms, but only when draft them out rank 8. So we've been finding all of those, and they have had little hints on them. We can upgrade the planetarium wharf. We can get the telescope to the planetarium, and apparently there's something fancy if we get a treasure map to be on the bedroom, not a bedroom, the bedroom. And yeah, and then we're gathering stars because I think there's something. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. That was one of the hints that we got, and I think they're blue memos. Anyways, yeah, major goal, moonshine, monk buff, secret passage. Those are the other side goals, and that is what we are going to be doing today. Yeah, the bedroom. Not just anyone, the one. The one that's actually called bedroom, as opposed to any of the other bedrooms. But yeah, that is going to be our goal for today. That's where we're heading. And so let me get the volume back on over here. And then, here we go. To day 78. Let me also take a sip of water as we're heading in here. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, so first things first, we're gonna head to the outside room. We are gonna need to get the shrine at some point so we can get the monk buff. So we are prepared for the monk buff stuff. So we're gonna hope for the shrine. Let me check. Okay, so we don't have the scepter anymore, which is nice. The scepter's been making it so that we encounter more blue rooms. We do still have the king buff, so we can make it so that we can encounter more blue rooms. Right now, I mean, we can probably, well, we're gonna also need some green rooms too, so I know, we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Last time we used the king buff to our advantage in terms of, oh, shield to the tome. That's on one of the, that's on one of our side goals up here. So some of the mysteries and stuff yet remaining are in the toned shield. To do that, we will have to remove the king buff. So right now, I feel like the king buff is useful to us. And so we'll probably do that later. Like maybe like, I want to make sure we figure out this last thread of mystery first. And then maybe afterward we'll do some, maybe on a different day as well, we'll do some, before we go into the challenge mode runs, if I still feel like doing those. If I still end up feeling like doing those, like the dare mode and the curse mode and the other stuff like that, before we get into those, we'll see if maybe we can try this at the very least. Because the new clue book always had the Arinda statue with the shield, and I thought maybe bring the shield to the cloister. It didn't work. So maybe we'll try bringing the shield to the tome, but we will, to get the shield, we need the armory, and to get the armory, we need the knight chest buff, which we don't have right now. All right. So this isn't the shrine. This isn't the shrine. It's not, man, I should have, Hold on, we can salvage this. Well, man, because I forgot we need this distillery water. Hold on. We're a tactical reset, fellows. Tactical reset. What day? I forgot we're gonna also technically need the trading post to even coat check the water can. So let's save the outer room for last. We'll save the outer room for last, then we can use our king buff last second to make shop rooms more likely, so we're likely to get the trading post. Tactical reset, tactical reset. Run it back, start from the beginning. Oh, hey, Random Red. Hello, welcome. Yeah, welcome on in. Anyway, so yeah, we do need the trading post, so let's not draft the outside room first. And so our major goal, we'll have to get the watering can, which means we're probably going to need the greenhouse because that's the most likely place where it can be. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll keep our other goals in mind as well. Yeah, hold on. I think we need the nook as one of the last, later rooms that for the blue memos we need. So let's not draft the nook. Let's try to save that. Yeah, then the nook, the dovecote, the kennel, and then we'd need to do a classroom run. But so the nook, dovecote, and kennel are the only ones we can do right now. So we're gonna save that for the later part. Aha, the metal detector. Let me also get our piano music going here. To have some nice ambiance in the background since the game likes to be quiet sometimes. trophy room with some nice gems to start. Sure, we can do that. And then, yeah, the observatory is fine. We can do the observatory here. Or we can go long, long tunnel. No, let's do the observatory. All right, let's grab our gems real quick, and then we'll go up via the observatory. Or maybe we'll go over by the workshop. I do want to see what buffs we might be getting today. Okay, flowers and the sail. Oh, fuck, I forgot we had the observatory ambiance. There we go. Game's not quiet anymore. We've been building back up our stars since the Inkwell Mechanarium shenanigans. If you know, you know. It was... We used up all our stars. Oh, the boudoir for some reroll dice. You still have not gone long, long tunneling yet? Is there something to get for doing long, long tunnel? Oh, the commissary. We'll take that. We'll take the commissary. Good old shovel. Up. And then we'll just buy everything else. All the keys you got, all the gems you got. Did you get what you wanted from the Mechanarium? Eventually, but the stars didn't end up helping us. Because I'm pretty sure wherever we were trying to re-roll the Mechanarium into, for some reason, I don't think the Mechanarium could be rolled into because we got so unlucky. we got so unlucky. If you tunnel to rank 9, you get an allowance token. Oh, really? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Add this into our minor goals. That one's the toughest we will figure out and get? Yeah, I would never have assumed. I would never have assumed. Yeah, that it would have dead ended at the foundation if we had it there, so it wouldn't have gotten us all the way. Alright, yeah, let's start drafting upward from... We're doing a little bit of loops around, wasting a bunch of steps, but... Just getting my resources. Let's just draft upward from here. Ooh. I do like the veranda. We'll do the veranda. We could use green rooms, have a higher chance of having items. Sledgehammer, my love. Hold on. Get on in here, Sledgehammer. I feel you had a hint somewhere about the tunnel. Did we? Was it in the blue memos? Or the treasure trove? Do I want to use one of my reroll dice here? The den, I mean, the den's pretty good. I mean, it's not the best spot for it, but we'll take the den, we'll take the den. It does go up. Yoink. What is metal treasure? Where is it? Oh, there we go. It's a key by the fireplace. Oh, well, there's secret passage. Not really going to be used for us right now. Oh, actually could. If we secret passage and then green room, then we'll probably end up finding the greenhouse. Yeah, there we go. All right. Show me the watering can. Hell yeah. All right, all right. First step. First step achieved. And then we can use the king buff at the end of our run to go out to the outside and hope to draft the trading post. But our second goal is going to be coat check. We will have to coat check. All right, we might as well do step out, step back in, get gem. It's a little bit of a waste. Let's go left from the den. Ooh. I mean, it's not a great spot for the quarry yard, but we'll take it. Oh boy, an old shoe. Gem flowers, smash. Keys. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know if we want the solarium, so let's just go with corridor. Keep on advancing. Keep on advancing this way, I guess. Oh, the Cloister of Joya. That's an okay spot for it. Oh, that's the last of the watering can thing. Now we're ready to fill the watering can. All right, junk. Going. Key. All right. Okay, we can draft to the south. See if we meet up with the trophy room or not. Well, we can do the spare terrace here. We're trying to save the kennel for the blue memos on the last level. It's one of the ones that we need. Blink, take that orange. Salt the orange. Ah yes, salted orange, my favorite. Oh, you're having some ramen, Runic? Hell yeah. Perfect for watching Luna get lost. We're trying our best. Mildly lost. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, this is a fine spot for the aquarium. We can draft south a little bit. We're saving the nook as well for the, oh hey, the compass. I don't know if I should have picked up that compass. Hopefully it'll be fine. This would have been a great spot for the kennel. Alas. Alas, we were trying to save it. We could parlor room. Let's store room here. We can store room. Gawain. We're pretty good on gems, so we'll pick up an additional key. Putting salt in an orange peel this thing? Oh. I can see that. Orange peel is used as like, you know, zest of orange or whatever the heck, Rooney, I guess. I mean, oh, we could bedroom here, Bill. Just connect us back up to the Cloister of Joya. So I guess we might as well garage. You've always salted blackberries? Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever really salted any fruit that I've eaten before, but you know, maybe I should give it a go. What? Oh, hold on, metal detector. What is it? Oh, I missed key. Thanks, metal detector. All right, yeah, we can do the foyer. We do still have a way up by the greenhouse, so... A singular coin. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. That's our great-great-grandfather. This is I think Herbert S. Sinclair and this is Orve's husband, which is Herbert S. Sinclair and Simon S. Sinclair father. Major Nicholas Key. It's interesting. This is Key the Fourth. And then Jar Yenna, Baron Edwin Sinclair, and Count Isaac Gates. That's the one that says Count the Gates. All right, we keep going. Ooh, the kitchen. No, that's good. We are running a little bit low on steps. It connects us back to the foundation, so maybe the hallway would be better. But I do think getting the kitchen here would be nice, so let's do it. Okay. Let's get the club sandwich. We'll save the chef salad for backtracking purposes. If we need it, we can maybe get more green rooms on the board and it'll give us more steps. There we go. That's all the bananas. Once again, right now we are looking for coat check. And we're making our way to rank it, I guess, for the blue memos. But we were mostly keeping our eye out for coat check. And later we'll go out and hopefully draft the trading post, but we shall see. Ah, the dining room, an interesting spot for it. It's not terrible, but it's not the best either. Okay, we can dining room here. Let's get our Enjoy a lunchbox. We already have places that connect there. We could do the showroom. We're already pretty good on gems. Yeah, the detector went off as we entered because it also detects items. And so it was detecting the Enjoy a lunchbox. Thanks for looking out though, Runic. I appreciate it. I appreciate the second set of eyes and ears. Okay, we don't have a lot of coin, but we can probably pick up the silver spoon. Let's not get too crazy with anything else, because I do want to hold on to some coin. Yeah, that's something I had to learn as well, that it's triggered by items, as well as keys and coins. All right, that was our Enjoy a lunchbox triggering. We can do the bedroom here. I guess it does go up. We needed to go up. This is our only additional way forward. I mean, if we find the code check, we stop the run right there and we just go outside and try to find the trading post. That's the mail room. And we can do parlor. We can do parlor. Oh no. Oh hey, the magnifying glass. I say oh no because it's to phrase the stuff again. All right, so once again we know from the rules that there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So it's one box has to be all true, one box has to be all false at least. There are words in the box. There are words in the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Oh my god, is there one? Okay, there's things with words on all of them. Okay, the gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. God spare me, dude. Why is it like this? The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. Shortest is 8. And longest is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is immediately false because shortest is longer. Shortest is a longer word. So this has to be false. But this could be true. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. I think every single one, except for this one, doesn't have A. Okay, so there are words in the box with the gems. It has to be true. This box does not contain the gems could also be true, and this could be the entirely true box. We already know this is false, so the gems are in the box with the longest word could also be false. And then the gems are in the box with the shortest word, and A is the shortest word could be true. And then they could be in this box. Because, wait, if this says the gems are in a box with the longest word. Oh no, then they could possibly be in this box because the longest word is shortest. So, wait, no, but we already thought this would all be false. So if this is all false, because this is definitely false. But it still could be that the gems are in this box. Fuck it, I'm just YOLOing it. We don't actually need gems. Okay, thank God. We made it. Yeah, okay. We're trying to save the Nook for the higher ranks. Let's go with the reroll. Okay, we'll take the break room. Oh, the music stopped. Back to our own music then. Singular coin. All right, math puzzle. We meet again. They've started doing these X's, which means disregard this entire line. So this would be 13. Boy, howdy. All right, this would be 19. Just 19. Okay, this is squared, so it would be minus 20. God help me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, minus 20 times 20 would be 400 divided by 20 equals 20, so it all comes down to 20. Okay, that was relatively easy based on all the X's. Could have been harder. All right. Yeah, we could do the lab. Let's run an experiment here, and then we'll also make sure to turn down security doors, since we don't have the key card this day. Let's run an experiment. Ooh, permanently increase lockpicking skill. Each time you find some trash while digging, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Let's do each time you find some trash while digging, permanently increase your lockpicking skills. And then let's log into the network and then go over to security. All right. Keycard system. Let's make sure to turn the security level to low. And we'll change the offline mode to unlocked. Longest is technically the longest word. I thought shortest had more letters. Because longest is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and shortest is 8. So shortest is longer word. I'm not talking about letters. Then what? How can? What other qualifiers there for the longest? Oh, because it's longest, as in it's the one that has the most long in it. I don't know if they would do that. I'll say, hey, Euro, meowdy, meowdy to you. Also, thank you for the hydrate check. Anybody else, make sure you're staying hydrated out there. Take a second to have a sip of water. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Yeah, the joke with the longest going over my head. I don't think they would do that pun like that in actuality. God help us if they did. Though to be fair, I guess they have been doing like gates, all the different meanings of gates and whatever have you. All right, we keep going. Well, there has to be one entire box that's false and one entire box that's true, but then there can be a box after that one statement is true, one statement is false. But by the rules, there has to at least be one that's all true and at least be one that's all false. All right, this is a decent spot for free passage. Free passage. I guess we can do the patio. All right, lockpicking skill has been improved thanks to digging out that shoe. We are now at, I don't know how high you can go. We're at plus 11 lockpicking. Oh, some coins in the ground over here. All right. I don't really know if I want to go with re-rolls yet. We are looking once again for the nook and the kennel at this level. Let's do the treasure trove. We have been, that's one of our goals as well, so. Up, that was the dinner bell ringing. I thought the scepter was supposed to be here. We don't have the scepter in our inventory, do we? Okay, yeah. I thought the scepter was supposed to be here. Alright, so this is a white box with a sun symbol. Let me write this down real quick. Hold on, we're also getting some ambiance here. All right. White box. Sun. Okay. Keep going from here. Oh boy, the infinity symbol. Okay, yeah, this is a true statement. Blue memo typed. The symbol infinity is used to denote the unknown, death, and I guess this is also a hint that, like the order with the death angel or whatever, with and the number 8. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, Nobu. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I think you code checked. Was code check one of the options there? What? Oh yeah. Oh no, you're right. We did code check the scepter. Oh okay. Yeah. The scepter. Okay. You stepped foot in P5. Oh, in top. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Prague. Prague, you're getting there. One phase at a time. One phase at a time. For those who don't know, in Final Fantasy XIV, the Omega Protocol, or top for short, is one of the ultimate fights. It has 6 phases in total. So phase 5 is good progress. All right, let's see what we're gonna get from here. Code check. Okay, this will end our run here, so we won't get any of the blue memos, but this is what we were looking for. This is what we're looking for. So let's do that. Okay. Do you have the code check memo? We do. Which is right over here. See, code turn is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. All right, let's retrieve the scepter. And then we have to come back here to check the watering can specifically while it has the thing in it. So we have to go get the trading post. So let's use this. We're gonna, what the fuck do you mean black prints are more common today? I haven't chosen a color. I just picked this up. Hello? All right, well, let's make sure. Let's do the Banner of the King buff, and let's pick shop rooms because we want the trading post. I was gonna have it be another. I was gonna have it be also be. God damn it! I was gonna have it also be yellow. Why did it automatically choose black for us there? Interesting. Oh well. So let's backtrack. While we're backtracking, let's pick up the... Okay, we can go straight down to the trophy room and connect. We'll pick up the dining room food, and we'll also pick up the chef's salad from the kitchen. We'll have plenty of steps. Where am I? Hold on. Okay, yes. This is the correct way. Was it still black from last time? No, when I code checked it, it was blue. So imagine that's just a bug from this time. Oh yeah, I remembered. We have the silver spoon. So we're gonna have even more steps. Yeah, it would have made sense maybe if it was blue, because I code checked it when it was blue, but... Yeah, strange. Jesus Christ. All right, we have so many steps, fellows. All right, we spread gems in the green rooms. Not that, you know, we really need them anymore. All right. Show me the trading post. Okay, woo! Thanks, King Buff. Coming in clutch. All right. Refill the watering can with the distilled water. And then we gotta take this little son of a gun all the way back to Kokchek. Up, and there's the silver spoon. Get the silver spoon in there with our salt. Oh, were you below 200 steps? Let me fix that real quick. Trade for what? We have a reason to trade? I'm afraid I'll accidentally click the watering can So if I don't have a reason to trade, I don't know if I should. Cause like the run's over. There's a chance to get an upgrade disc from the trading post. You're gonna go to bed. Have a nice one, Luna. All right. Have a good night, Nobu. Thanks for popping by. Say hi once again. Congratulations on your progress. You got this. All right. I guess we can trade the metal detector. Had an awful day. Oh no. Hopefully tomorrow will be better for you. Yeah, this is just trading back and forth with Lucky Rabbit's Foot. You know, you can get one for the Emerald bracelet. Oh, well, we technically have money. We can go back and like a shit ton of steps. So this gets us the key card. Car keys. There was technically the car that was there. Coin purse. Okay. Let's go back and let's go pick up the... We can pick it... Wait, the emerald bracelet wasn't there, was it? No, it was the master key. I mean, we can try picking up some other stuff from the showroom and seeing if any of that does anything for us. But let's get the watering can to coat check and then we can come back. We'll make sure to stop in the showroom on the way. Okay, left. No watering can. We are not using you here. Okay, we gotta go down via Foundation to get to the showroom. Oh, hey, Bizmaker. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. All right. Oh, the emerald bracelet was here. Well, well, well. Yoink. And then we can also take, I guess, the master key. I don't know if the chronograph would do more for us. I feel like trading the master key at a trading post wouldn't be... We'll do the chronograph. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Okay. To the right. And then back up to coat check. Alrighty. Let's make sure to check the watering can. There, the watering can has been checked. Okay, step 1 is complete. Step 1 is complete. The watering can with the distilled water is in the coat check. So that was step 1. Let us go back. And then we'll try trading via the trading post the emerald bracelet to see if we do get an upgrade disc. We do have the laboratory on the board, so we do have somewhere to feed it. I guess we also have, I guess the outside terminal would have worked for that too. You can feed an upgrade disc to the outside terminal. So we won't, but we will, I do want to keep backtracking up to the break room so we can end in the break room for a key card tomorrow. Okay. Don't know how you have gotten all 16 or wonder which one you missed. We're missing an upgrade disc. I don't know. If we are missing one. How many upgrades are you supposed to have in total? $16? Okay, hold on. Spare terrace, we upgraded twice. So that's 2. Because we had to upgrade it to a green room first. Break room, we upgraded that one. The parlor, we upgraded that one to have an additional gem. Hallway closet, we upgraded, that's 5. Storeroom, we upgraded, that's 6. Breakfast nook, 7. Mailroom, we upgraded to contactless delivery, 8. Boudoir, we upgraded to have the reroll dice, 9. Guest bedroom, 10. Bunk room, 11. But the bunk room buff has never really came out well for us. Plus 1 locked trunk to the hallway, 12. Courtyard, 13. Oyster of Joya, 14. All right, you never read the emails? What emails? 14. Did we upgrade another room? Hold on. Oh, heck, I only count 14. There's supposed to be 16. We might be missing 2 unless I didn't count one of these upgrades. Yeah, I only count 14, so we might be missing 2. In total. The staff starts sending emails about your progress once you unlock the satellite. Oh, is there emails to be read then? Well, we have a terminal. We can go find them. Okay, this is giving us an allowance token. Trade a priceless heirloom? Sure. So that's not an upgrade disc. And then the chronograph just gives us the hall pass. Okay, so I think... Okay, I'll have to write this down. Trade emerald bracelet at trading post for chance of upgrade disc. Yes, they want you to find it. It usually gives you an option. Interesting. Yeah. Well, we'll go check it. Can I access the emails via outside here? Well, I guess we're going up via the laboratory anyway, but can I access the emails via the laboratory? No, man, I don't remember. We have the security that we can access via the lab. I thought I checked to see if we had emails, but I guess I didn't. Might have to remote access the office. Okay, can we remote access more than 1 room a day? I thought we were limited to 1. In which case we might have to do it next time because I've already remote accessed security technically. All right, let's find out. Electronic mail. Yeah, precautions and then freezer access. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments. Yeah. This is just stuff about the freezer. So there's nothing, it was nothing new. This is just letting you know other ways that you can, or this is letting you know about the furnace way to unfreeze the freezer. Might have to do it next time then? Okay. Well, let me check to see if the security... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, this just returns you to mailbox. Okay, never mind. Can I do office? No, it's offline. Okay. We already used our... We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. Oh, this just takes us back to the laboratory. Hold on, I did a remote terminal accessed. I did go over to security. Yeah, we opened we opened the connection to Blackbridge to get to the security from here so that I could lower the security key cards. Yeah, this just sends us back to the laboratory mail instead of sending us to the other one. We might have to find the office. I don't know. I'll add that on the list. All right. No, you mean changed the time connected to the network? What do you mean? Change the time connected to the network? The time? In Blackbridge. The time in Blackbridge? I don't know what you mean by that. Blackbridge is what allows us to connect to the other terminals. To one other terminal per day, right? So what do you mean by have you changed the time connected to the network in Blackbridge? The offline thing. Yeah, these ones are offline, so we've connected to security, which is offline. Today, because we can only connect to one other terminal that's offline via Blackbridge. So we connected to security. That's why we can access security, but can't access these other ones. You mean the grotto? What about the grotto? I mean, we can go back out to the grotto. I mean, we have plenty of steps. If you want to show me what you mean by what's happening with the grotto. Hold on. I do need to get back to the break room. Ideally, you want the offline thing set to 1 month. What does that even mean? The offline thing? All right, here we are back at the grotto. All right, we need an admin key. Wait, unless we can we do something without the admin key? No, I think we need the admin key. Was it first name? It was last name? For... Man, I don't remember. Hold on. Hold on. It might take a while for us to find the... Was it the last name or the first name first? Because we do Ann Babbage is the name that I remember. More R. Okay, we can do that. Oh, maybe I need to all cap it. Okay, maybe not. I'll cap it. Sorry, lowercase and then R. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Electronic mail settings. Everything's on. Check connections off-site. Satellites operational. Terminal timeout setting. 1 month. The timer setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the servers. The default setting immediate requires new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Oh, have I maybe just not confirmed setting? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Was it just not confirmed before, maybe? Confirm? That was right? Does that mean when I go to connect to the terminals, I'll be connected to all of them if I can access a terminal? All right, well, hopefully that worked. All right, let's go back. Let's go to get to the break room and then we can end the run. And now we have the watering cannon code check and we'll try to get access to the office, I guess, tomorrow. Alongside our other goal, which will be get the shrine buff. Our other goal, get the shrine buff. Yeah, we can check the office. All right, hold on. Where are we? Okay, here's the break room. All right, let's end here. So yeah, watering can, coat checked. Ending here will mean that the Royal Scepter will go back to the treasure trove. Yeah, I think we're okay. We're good on this front. Don't think we've missed anything. We don't really need to go over to use the garage keys. I mean, I guess we could check. We have plenty of steps. Out of curiosity, we could check to see what is in the garage. We did pick up the garage keys via the trading post. We have so many steps. We're rolling in the steps. Well, there you go. The more you know. Anyway. Back we go. All right, and now we can call it the day. I'll just take a quick sip of water here. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Whew. All right. Let us save and continue. So now that we have the Watering Cannon code check, our next goal is get the shrine buff. But before we get the shrine buff, just so we don't like, I'll probably set it to use the king buff to set it to blue rooms are more common before we try to go draft the shop outside. But I don't want the blue rooms to be more common right away, so we'll save drafting the outside room once again until the end. And we'll try to get the secret passage on the board before we do so. So then also our other goals, the blue memos, telescope, treasure map, tunnel. And then, yeah, we do want to find that office for the emails, or just we'll see if we can connect to the office. Okay. Okay, so we don't want the kennel. Also, hold on, let me get our music running again here while we are waiting. We don't want the kennel because that's one of the rank 8 rooms for the blue memos we need. We can do the den here. It's a fine spot for the den. Do the conference room. And we can do the foyer. We could store a room here for a key and a gem. I will put the storeroom here in the corner. All right, let's go to the other side and get this other corner over here. Okay, so we're also trying to save the nook for the higher rank as well. So let's do the break room. Up in orange. Nice. All right, math puzzle, we meet again. So this is 15, because that's X'd out. Whoa, oh no, what do you mean to? Does it mean we do it twice? Oh no, it keeps evolving. We do it twice, so it's 18. Oh, that is the case. Yeah. Okay. All right. So 5 times 1 times 1 again would still be 5. No, that's not how they want us to solve that. 5. But this is the times 1 column. Is it not times 1 again? Do we just double the number that we end up with so it's 10? Oh, we double the number. Oh no. Why not like this? Is it just because the math puzzle keeps evolving? Because I agree, not like this. Not like the math. Oh no, more math. The symbols, not more symbols. Reroll dice. This would loop us back around to the conference room, but reroll dice. Yoink. All right, do we want to go up via the conference room or via the boudoir here? Let's go up via the conference room. I don't know what's going to be more likely for us to get a way upward, but maybe we should have done the other one. Not a great spot for passageway, but it will preserve a way upward for us. Let's preserve the way upward. Let's not limit ourselves. All right, let's keep going this way, huh? Not a great spot for the drawing room, but I mean, I guess we'll take it. Wink. Oh, the commissary's perfect. No need for rerolls on this front. We'll take the commissary. Buy some items here. Oh, thank goodness, a sledgehammer. All right. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask. And running shoes. We have no green rooms in which to spread gems, so let's just do the classroom here. We can pick up an apple. Guess we can do the workshop. Oh, we do have some options to redraw. I mean, it would be nice if we could go upward from here, because this will just reconnect to the foyer. Let's do one of our redraws. Ooh, the treasure trove. It would be nice to get another treasure trove hint, but we are limiting our ways forward. Let's try one more redraw. Oh, the dining room. You know what? That works out. Pick up our enjoy a lunchbox. Let's see how we connect over this way with the foyer. We can do the trophy room. Gems, 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 gems. We did need some gems. We were a little bit low on gems. All right, yeah, spare terrace. Straight up to the foundation. See if there's any item in here. The compass. Yeah, sure, we'll take the compass. All right, let's go up via this way. We do have the key card thanks to ending in the break room. Is this the best spot for security? And we can do it and then try connecting to the office terminal. Last time when we tried connecting to the security terminal, it didn't allow us to access. Does the security have mail? I don't know if it does. Anyway, we can give it a go. We can do security. We can do security. All right, keycard system. Set security level to high. And then we might as well do this. That doesn't really matter too much for us. All right, then log into network. Oh, I accidentally typed wrong thing. All right, let's check the internal electronic mail here. Stop recording. Yep, no, this is the same thing. All on security measures. My part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. this is the one in the weight room. All right. And then remote terminal access. Let's do the office. We log into network via here. Yeah, this just sends us back to the security electronic mail. So I think we have to actually be at the office to access the office emails. I guess we could aquarium. Does keep us going forward. All right, we don't have a shovel right now. We don't have a shovel right now. All right, let's continue on the right a little bit. All right, secret garden key is going to help us here. I will note we do have the secret garden. We could showroom. Showroom could be a boon to us. Or we could hallway. Hallway does have a way upward. Showroom. But the showroom could have some interesting things. Or hallway. Eh, heck it, YOLO. Alright, we'll pick up the moon pendant, which will allow us to keep some of our items in our inventory for tomorrow. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. There's the emerald bracelet again. We do not pay gems. We don't have enough for either of these, so we'll just pick up the silver spoon. More steps. Okay, we can parlor here, and then we'll go back to the passageway and draft the rooms that are down there. We are currently looking for we want secret passage to be on the board. So hopefully we'll be able to get secret passage at some point in time. All right, back to the logic puzzle here. Let's see. Oh, no, not more 2 statements. All right, the top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. And the gems are in this box. The above statement is true. Okay, let's assume that both these are true. The above statement is true, and each box's top statement is true. Oh no, that can't be the case. Because there has to be one box that is entirely false. So this could be false, and this could be false. So this entire box could be false. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. All of this can be true. And then the gems are not in this box could be true. The above statement is false. Could be false. And the above statement there is actually true. This would paradox itself otherwise. So I think it's in this. I think it's in the blue box. Okay. We did it. All right, yeah, let's go back. What happened when you took 3 keys to the passageway? Oh, to the tunnel? Nothing. Nothing ended up happening, but it was worth a shot. I did realize when we did do that, though, that the black box had, like, all the other boxes have plain underneath lids or whatever, but the black box has the wood ingrain that shows the circle of stars. You know, like, does the journey never end? And we also had the magnifying glass that time as well. And when we magnified this part, it showed the same hint that's in the workshop, which is the true box does not always contain the prize. So I think that's towards a hint being like, yeah, the blue box that said your journey is over doesn't contain the prize, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the true box. All right, let's go up via here. Okay, this is not great. We could use one of our rerolls here, or we could just go with the storeroom. Well, we'll use one reroll. All right, not great either, but I guess we'll just go with the treasure trove. Okay, so there's the scepter. We're gonna very deliberately not pick up the scepter. Well, actually, I guess we could use the scepter, but let's maybe come back for it later. Shit. Motherfucker. Ugh. Okay. Noted. I can't even click in the general vicinity of the scepter. It'll just pick it up automatically. We can have it that hallways are more common. And then maybe we'll find the, let's put hallways are more common. And then let's set our king's buff to blue rooms are more common. Yeah, the shrine is blue, but the secret passage is orange. So let's go with orange, and then we'll use our king's buff and set king's buff to blue, and that way both are common. Okay, hold on. All right. I just was hoping we'd get the shrine and then also the secret passage today. All right. Oh, fuck, I don't have a key. All right, we'll have to come back. We'll have to come back. Oh, hey, Eldest. Hello. Welcome on in. The squid and emote looking to beat us up this time. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we don't have any keys. We might be screwed. If that's the case. We do have the secret garden key. So there is the potential we can advance via that way. Okay, luckily this is unlocked. There's coat check. We don't need coat check. Go with pantry. You're at work. I see. Well, hopefully work going smoothly for you. Wish you a good work day. Okay, we could secret garden key here. Let's do it. This will spread fruit to the conference room as well, so we can go back to the conference room for more fruit. Hold on, it might be time for secret garden jazz. Alright, then we swap this over to get the east lever as well. Sitting here waiting for a phone call for your sister. She might be having her baby tonight. Oh my. Well, I wish the best to her and the young Babs. Hopefully everything goes smoothly in regards to that too. Good health to the baby and the mother. Alright, let's go south here. Locked. Fuck my life. Alright, not locked north though. Yeah, we could do West Wing Hall. We do need keys, but the garage key is gonna cut us off. But then again, it would give us keys, but it would all be on the parlor. But our run ends if we don't have additional keys. She's a high risk pregnancy? Oh no. Yeah, extra hoping then, extra hoping. Alright, let's go. Fuck. We'll bank it all on the parlor. We do have one reroll, though that's not entirely gonna help us. Heck it, we need keys. Run ends if we don't have keys. Okay. Gallery will have gems. Boiler room isn't going to be doing much for us, and the ballroom is actually going to be a detriment. So I guess we can do the gallery. Yeah, we can do the walk-in closet here. Oh, thank God, initial key. And a salt shaker, I guess. Alright, now we're all banking on the pantry as our way forward. It's all banked on the pantry. Once again, we are looking for the secret passage. Okay, it's a good thing we picked up the keys. Wouldn't have been guaranteed this stuff otherwise. Alright, let's go with the music room. Alright, the prism key. Could be a boon to us if we can hallway into a hallway. Laboratory for experiment or observatory for stars? Let's do the observatory. Oh boy, an additional key. I don't really think we want four-way rooms are more common today, so let's avoid getting that one. Look at these other things. Double twin chests have been added to the entrance hall. Let's try to get one room on rank 8, and that way when we backtrack, we can get the dining room meal before we go back. We don't have a lot of... oh wait, we have the foyer on the board, so we can open all the doors in the Great Hall. Oh, you know what? I forgot we had the foyer on the board, so the hallway there would have been unlocked to us. But I do think it's still good that we went with the keys. Anyway, let's do the Great Hall. right, East door already unlocked. Additional resources. All right. Oh, the office. There we go. We can check our emails from here. All right. I don't think there's really any point to running the payroll. All right, log in. You don't really need gold. Let me see. Electronic mail. Okay, so these are new. Okay, so Anne Babbage, communication. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. Oh, okay. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal, and in Cinca, while very few like Randolph and myself have electronic mail capabilities. And Babbage. Okay. So staff services, so we should be able to get that. Staff services. Staff announcements. Next. Oh, there's more. Okay, Monday, November 8th. Hey, Simon. How was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. And salute. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from the outside communications, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. Kimberly. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? They're rooting for us. No real world progress yet, guys. We're in so deep with this shit we've discovered out here. But it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. So, technically, it's been, I think, 2 months or whatever since we've been here. We're at day 70-something, so over 2 months. It's been a month now. Does anyone know? Yeah, here's the month. Does anybody know we're expecting a return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hi, do we still have jobs? What's happening with that? Hey, Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work. So by all means, take the trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate. Thanks, Moore. He knows what kind of fucked up shit's out here. To adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least be another month, maybe longer. Thanks, Moore. I don't know what date we are. We're a little bit over another month. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow reestablished. Land sakes, I'll be blowed. Yeah, Moore knows what's up. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow established satellite connection from the estate. Lord knows there's shit that's been left to us. Assuming this isn't a glitch, either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity and logs and find out what happened. That's not signed by anybody. I can confirm that this morning as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house. Oh, see, it's Anne that's resetting the house each day. I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Thumbs up. Yay, I'm going to guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would put a lid off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon Kimberly Thompson. That's the lab worker. No problem. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that has reached from 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. Yeah, we've done a lot of shit. So congratulations are in order for me as well, Simon. I too knew you'd pull it off. More, we've gone even deeper. Merry Christmas, Simon. Oh, this was Christmas Day. Yeah, if we had found, we didn't get there, but if we had found the boudoir on Christmas Day, there would have been the Christmas tree. Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Yes, the Merry Merry. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. We didn't get there. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this together. Hell yeah, your friends in faithful service. Thanks, staff. If you want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? It's only taken me about an extra month, guys, but we're finally here. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information regarding Simon doesn't have holiday well wishes. See, when we got the satellite dish and it was just like communications backup, I checked the emails and I was just like, oh, there's no new emails and stuff like that. I guess they were posting on the announcement board and their office emails specifically. All right. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packets. Well, already done. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. It's the new year. Farewell 1993, hello 1994. The future is looking up, and we're looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. Simon, when are you gonna let us get back to work? I know this is a leave. Anyway, next. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Rota. Oh, that is the, I think that's the original, like, long-staying driver, who is your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. No worries, Ladyship Diary also told me that. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Sunday, January 2nd. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about that as well, when she was still with us. So I can confirm that there is some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on, or maybe it can be both. January 6th, Simon, remind me that when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key. Yes. As you are obviously very technically proficient. Very. Simon, little hacker over here. Perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key should theoretically be Jones S. So this is also a hint towards the admin key formatting, which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Where the admin key is the same as the last name. Oh, because it's Jones, because her last name is Jones. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky. Ah, yes, okay. Which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Rena, which is the third paragon. Is this also supposed to be a hint towards Angel Order? Hold on. Let's go. Return to the angel sheet. It was down here. Here we go. So Rena is the gardener, and yeah, her actual order is 3. So this was right. That makes her the third paragon. All right, I'm gonna third paragon. Interessante. Okay, Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon Rena. The farmers of Morajai. So this is also a hint towards Morajai realm stuff, because it's the farmers of Morajai. Always referred to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after the trip there. The natural order. Why do I find this so engaging? It is pretty cool. There's a little bit of world building and stuff like that going on. So the natural order of the angels. We'll put this here as well. All right, keep going. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington. Oh, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. All right, we gotta get back to work. If you feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to discard our more helpful messages on these boards. Kimberly Thompson. January 15th. Randolph, can you see the network how many upgrade discs Simon has found? I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there were a total of 16 upgrade discs that were produced for the estate. Okay, so this is when we learned there's 16. So we're missing 2. According to the network records, it would look like Simon has found and used 15 upgrades. Oh. We're missing 1. Which means he has 1 left outstanding somewhere in the estate. Simon, last weekend I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. It's only half of them, but hopefully it will be some help. Her ladyship's chamber, check. Mechanarium, check. Freezer, check. Morning room, check. Tomb, check. Great hall, check. Vault, probably check. Garage, check. Because it's in the garage theme, Bob. We got the mechanarium. We opened the freezer, so I would have remembered if we got the freezer upgrade disc. I think we have. Maybe you already got the one that was in the trade post already. I don't think so. I might have. I think I would have remembered it, but I don't know. Oh, and I think there's one in the archives, but it's locked in a file cabinet, and I might know where the key is. Oh God. Okay, I think we did get one in the file cabinet. There's actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron, but I think the one you're talking about is buried by the grill patio. Yeah, we already got that one. The other one was in the tunnel. You'd have to double check the aquarium to be certain, and that's where the hint is for the aquarium. Okay, so that's our current thing. So we'll have to check back on the announcements regularly. I don't know what our current date is in terms of, we'll have to check back. Freezer might likely be behind the ice wall. Yeah, I've made it behind the ice wall, so I must have picked up the upgrade disc there. So I imagine if there is still, it's probably the trading post one. That's the one that we're missing. Because I didn't think you could get an upgrade disc via there, but I don't know if we have that or not. So, and it's really hard for me to check to see if we have some things. Anyway. Anyway. If we're only missing 1, it's not too bad. All right, let's check our other electronic mail. Estate beneficiary, Mick, which I think were like the people that were doing the utility closet stuff. Dear Simon P. Jones, we the undersigned would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you were exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. McGuire, McKinley, and McDonnell. Okay, so they're on infinite paid leave right now, but they really want to return to service. So, so it'll happen. It'll happen eventually. Anyway, now that we've read all those emails. So those are the things that we were missing. Thanks for pointing me in the direction, because I thought we had checked the mail and there was no new mail, but I didn't know there was also the announcement board. And I guess like there was a couple new mails here from the office specifically. Anyway, though, let me take a sip of water here real quick. All right. That's another thing off the board. Let me also get our piano music going here again, because it's gotten very quiet. Office emails, check. Okay. We keep going. So we're still looking for secret passage. If not, we'll still try to get the shrine outside for the shrine buff. Okay, this is technically going to be a rank 8 room, so we're also going to keep an eye. We want Nook or Kennel or Dovecote here. Those are the only ones we have remaining that's outside of the other classroom grades for the blue memos. And here we go. Nook, Dovecote, or Kennel. I don't know if I want to redraw here right now. We could could utilize one of our redraws. Or we could put the laboratory on the board and get a lab experiment running. Let's do that. That also gets us the dining room. We do have a locked trunk. All right, hold on. Whenever you draft a shop room, or immediately set your dice to 2, or each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Immediately setting our dice to 2 would get us 1 extra reroll dice. So we wouldn't have to wait to draft one of these other stuff, or each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Let's do that. Okay. Up the security door. All right, we'll try drafting a room here. The courtyard has a couple good additional ways forward. Let's keep going with let's keep going here, and hopefully we'll be able to get some of our other rooms. Yeah, we'll technically be able to connect to the antechamber. Oh, hey. Oh, experiment successful. There we go. We set our dice to 2. Still don't have a shovel. All right, we'll do the pool. And then we'll do the pool, we'll draft the corner room, and then let's make our way to... We need to... I want to get the crown from room 46. So we're going to draft the... we're going to go pull the room 46 lever real quick. We gotta go... We're going on a journey. Up. God damn it. Alright, if we draft an upgraded floor plan, we're going to lose 2 of our reroll dice. This is the only problem with set the reroll dice thing to 2. All right, let's do the locksmith so we can pick up more keys. Lockpick it. Specialty key. All right, silver key will work well for us. Keys, 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 keys. 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 Okay, that's more than enough keys. All right. All right, so backtracking time. Let's backtrack before we continue. Yeah, all the keys. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. All right, we got a little bit of ambiance that's happening here, so let's turn off our piano music for now. Oh, we're going back via the showroom, so let's see if there's anything else we can pick up here. Rotate floor plans. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, we're going down. Alrighty. All the right way to room 46. All right, there's all the realm doors opening. Just grab the room 46 level real quick. All right, go, go, go. Now we can go get access to the crown, and that'll allow us to re-roll anytime that we pull a red room. It'll allow us for a couple more re-roll opportunities. Then we also want to grab the dining room meal to re-up our steps and pop by the entrance hall for the lock trunk that got placed there via the observatory. Or the pair of lock trunks. All right, up we go. Okay, this direction. There's the dining room. Oh, I think, do we have the trophy room on the board? Yes, this is where the trophy room, right? Okay, so we're going to be getting some additional steps, and even more considering we have the silver spoon. There we go. Back up. Back up with steps. Okay, yeah, to the entrance hall. Boom. Boom. Key. Oh, and more dice. Okay. If we draw an upgraded floor plan at this point, we're actually going to be losing dice. So... Alright, let's get back up there. And then we'll try doing some rerolls at the top. We'll grab the crown as well. We'll grab the crown first, and then we'll do the rerolls. Alright, okay, alright. This has been an interesting run. Yeah, things have been happening. We're still, our major goal is still to find the secret passage, though. We've definitely been up, down, all around. Alright, we do also have, oh right, the fucking basement key. I didn't brace for basement key. Spooked by movement. Let's actually, we don't really need to pick up the basement key, so let's hold off on that. Because we have the moon pendant, and I don't want it amongst the options of items that will be given to us. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's go via the courtyard. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something here. Probably at the edge here. Yeah, there we go. It's usually a coin at the very edge. Alright. Let's actually go down and draft left via the Great Hall, maybe? Or maybe it'd be worth it to use. Let's actually go this way, because maybe we have a lot of rerolls right now. And there's a chance our rerolls get reset, so... Alright, let's use one of our rerolls here. Though if we do the study, but then we'd have to get, like, specifically over here. The study could be nice, though. Because then we can use gems as well to reroll. Let's do the study. And then we'll go via the Great Hall down here. I have gone the wrong way. Okay, here we go. Hallway, we need something that goes straight. So let's use one of our reroll dice. Definitely don't want the nook. The rotunda could work here. Yeah, the Great Hall is all the way open, yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah, we could have rotated the hallway. This ended up working out well for us. I wasn't thinking of rotating the hallway. How many tomorrow rooms do we have on the board? Not that many. We have the break room. And this would give us 2 keys to start the day with, I guess. Or you do the wine cellar for more gems for potential rerolls and everything. Clock tower for more keys tomorrow, though, could be nice. We are usually low on keys. And we already have enough decent gems. Yeah. We could have rotated the hallway, yeah, for sure. I wasn't thinking about that. I'm not used to thinking about how rooms can rotate. All right, this just has the battery pack. All right. Okie dokers. We need something that goes up. So let us use one of the reroll dice. We want the we want the breakfast nook elsewhere. We can just do the pump room here. It's not really going to be a boom for us, but it will go up, which is what we need. All right, so we're either looking for the secret passage here, or we're looking for the nook, the kennel, or the dovecote. All right, none of these. Reroll. None of these. Reroll. None of these. Reroll. We can remove the chapel. Nope. Reroll. Redraw. Oh, there's the dovecote. The dovecote, but it does mean that we're not going to get the secret passage today. But we can still go out and see if we can get the shrine buff, so it means we'll just go for another day. Oh, we can rotate. Thanks. Thanks, Rick. Okay, yeah, okay. That means we have an additional chance. Though this won't get us up for secret passage, but we could secret passage maybe to the right from here into the antechamber. All right, dovecote. This is one of the rooms that we needed. All right, so we're looking for the secret note. It's not going to be amongst the, no, our mother's little box here. Again. There it is. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended schools overseas in Costa Rica. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense because I think we got our mother's notes talking about attending university overseas in Costa Rica. I'm guessing somebody said. I remember. I think in the diary note in the or the diary in the bunk bedroom. I think it was Herbert or Herbert S. Sinclair or Simon S. Sinclair congratulating one or the other from returning from university or some shit like that. So one of them, maybe both of them. All right. Dun, 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 dun. So that takes the dev coats. Now we just have the nook and the kennel and then all the classrooms. $46. Dove coat. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Costa Rica. Okay. Lockpick. Okay, so so we either I want to see the nook here. The nook here would be nice. Let's redraw. Redraw. We can remove from today's pool. Redraw. 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 Breakfast nook. All right. There we go. Up that setter. We got some additional reroll dice there because of the experiment. All right. Whew. Now we just got to find the blue memo here. Oh, it's right there. Okay. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Okay, so this is hinting towards the king. The king swap. Okay. 47. Nook. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. All right. So that puts us as only the kennel and the classrooms that we are still missing blue memos for. So the classrooms, we'd obviously have to do a classroom run. Yeah, so let's see if we can get something going right here. And I don't know if we can secret passage to the antechamber, but we can give it a go. We can give it a go. Can do the chess puzzle if you get the bishop. We've been making use of the king banner buff. But I guess we could do that. Yeah, I don't really want the maid's chamber here, though. I guess the maid's chamber does go right. We have a couple options for rerolls, so let's remove that from the drafting pool. Is the thing unusual? Oh my, it's less common, so I don't know if it can draft to the antechamber. The antechamber is the only thing, but we can do this here. If we are looking to do the chess puzzle and get the bishop, hold on. Did I not put where the additional? Okay, hold on. Maybe it was here. No, it was down here. I need to move it over to my information repository sheet. Okay, here we go. Let's take this. Let's put it in the information repository under chess buffs. Actually, we'll do this first. Chess pieces, locations. All right, perfect. Okay, so the bishop is in the chapel, the bookshop. I think we removed the chapel today. The bookshop, the rumpus room, or the attic. So it could be the bookshop here off of the shop, I guess. We are also looking for secret passage, so don't know if we take it even if we saw it. Maybe just at the end of our rerolls if we see it instead, I think. Okay, that is the bookshop, but we're gonna keep rerolling. Now, once again, I don't know if we can secret passage to the antechamber, but we're gonna see. And then if not, then we'll take, when we run out of rerolls, then we'll take the we'll take something that maybe has a bishop in it, and we can. Though the king's buff has been useful to us, I do want to try that armory thing at some point. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Redraw. 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 We'll go down to 2 gems. Redraw. Redraw. Well, the attic is 3 gems, though. Do we just take the attic at this point? But do we really want to change our chest buff? I would like to put a pin in the mystery. And whether or not it would work or not. All right, we'll do the attic. We can always go back and get the scepter. Oh, a treasure map. Six to the left of the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the pantry. In the pantry. Not sure that's gonna work out for us, but all right. Well. We can grab the scepter maybe again, and we'd be able to change it to hallways. There's a chance that the we could actually probably end in a hallway. We'd be giving up the key card, but we can end in the hallway and keep our scepters set to hallways. But that's assuming we have the shrine. I mean, you have no shovel. What does the shovel have to do with things? Oh, right, I can't dig the treasure chest. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, it's not gonna help us. Even if we did. And we don't have the main thing we wanted anyway, so. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back to the front of the house, and we're gonna see if we can draft the shrine as the outer room so we can get the monk buff going. That is going to be the idea, is we need the monk buff for the secret passage. Yeah, Shovel has abandoned us this run. No Shovel single tier. All right. Let's see if we can get the shrine. Here we go. Yay! All right, we're picking up the shrine. Let me remind myself of how much coin we need to give. Oi, doi, doi. Okay. So, for the monk buff, I don't know how many days we want to do the monk buff for. I mean, if we get super unlucky... Okay, we don't have enough to go for 5 days, but we do have enough to go for 4 days. So maybe we should do the 4 days for the monk buff, which we'll need to put in 29 coin. I mean, hopefully we don't get that unlucky, but just in case, we'll put in 29 coin for 4 days of the monk buff. I cursed coffer. Man, our staff people are just like, yay, Simon, you found room 46. Isn't that great? What a great time you're probably having out there. And we're just like the shit that we have found out, man. There's a curse. there's all this other fucking bullshitteroonies. Okay, monk buff. 4 days. 29. Okay. 29. Okay. Make sure we put in the proper amount of coin. Okay, 29 coin. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Blessing of the monk. Okay. So that's step 2. So the final step will be, we'll have to be able to draw the secret passage. I guess if we end in a hallway, we'll be able to keep our scepter, which will make hallways more common, and hopefully we'll be able to find the secret passage that way. Now, alternatively, we could keep the king buff today, and we could double up on hallways and then definitely find it. But considering we have a couple other goals here and there, maybe we should, just because I want to put a pin in my thoughts about the armory and the shield and stuff like that. Let's change the banner of the king buff to the knight buff. For the sake of being able to have the armory and being able to pick up the shield again. Because my thought is, in New Clue, the Orinda statue is always seen with a shield. And we tried bringing the shield to the Orinda statue in the cloister, but it makes sense that didn't work out because I didn't know you could upgrade the cloister at the time. So then our only other option is maybe bringing it to the tomb. And I'd like to see if that is actually a thing. Because all of the Orinda statue in New Clue, and New Clue is so fucking meticulous, all of them have a shield. I'm just wondering if that is some additional thread of bullshittery. We'll find out. Okay. I mean, sometimes it's nice not to spoil. Runic. Let me see. Okay, so the queen to the south of the study. Oopsies. The king 3 down on the right in the office. Oh, right, the rook. We drive the rook over here. Security we drafted somewhere here. Okay, oh, nailed it. This we drafted in the attic, and then the pawn can be in so many different places, but I think here works out. Okay, because that's where we had the den. Okay. Let's take the mantle of the knight again. And we can return and get the king's buff or other stuff like that at a later point in time. But now the armory will be on the board again. So we'll need a day where both the armory and the tomb are on the board. Yeah. I can't remember if the armory is a... Will it come up here? I can't remember if the armory is a black floor plan or not. It's not under found floor plans. Yeah, no, who knows? It's under shop? Oh, you're right, it is probably shop in it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so now that we have all those things, I think what we're going to do is to keep the scepter set to hallways. We're going to end in a hallway. That will mean that we won't get the key card. We do have the moon pendant, so 2 of these items that we have right now, we're going to keep. It's going to be random what one that will be, so we'll have to see following the next day. It has been a couple hours here, and we normally do a break after 2 days, so I think that's what we're going to do. Take a little bit of a break here to stand up, do some stretches, refill my water, and then we will come back. We'll see what items have been kept, and then our major goal for tomorrow is we have the monk buff, so we need to get the secret passage on the board. We need to get the secret passage on the board. That's going to be our major goal. And then we have also, you know, our minor goals as well. Some of our minor goals. We have one more of the technically we have the kennel, and then we have all of the classrooms as the blue memos. Yeah, a couple of other miscellaneous things as well, but that is our that will be our major goal. So let me just double check to make sure we haven't left anything. There hasn't been anything that we might want to check in with, do anything with. Oh, right. We don't need this anymore, but I guess there was the fruit in the conference room. Simon, take this fruit. Eat the fruit. Grow strong, healthy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the items. Do we have the workshop on the board today? No, I think we passed up the workshop a couple of times. If we did have the workshop on the board, we could make like the power hammer or something. We could maybe make something to maybe keep with the moon pendant, but I don't think we need that, and we don't need the power hammer either. So I think we are good. So let us call it a day. All right, and then just because I'm paranoid about crashes now, we're going to save and quit and return to the main menu while we take a little bit of a break here. Let me see. First of all, turn down the volume here in Iota. Or turn down the volume all the way. We'll turn it back on. And then let me bring up a little bit of music to play. We can play some video game lo-fi music. Last time we were playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Let's do some Zelda. There we go. We'll do some Legend of Zelda lo-fi. All right, and then I will be right back. How easy to make you paranoid? I mean, like, you crash once and you're just like, I don't want to crash again, right? You can boot from local save? Does that mean we could have retrieved? You mean there was a way to maybe retrieve that one time that we accidentally crashed, or? They did have a crash feature with the recent patch. Okay, with the recent patch. Okay, so there's a way to retrieve save data with a recent patch. Oh, hell yeah. That's nice. That's nice. At least we don't have to worry about that too much anymore. check trailer when you return, I guess. We'll check it another time. We're gonna be jumping into another day as soon as we get back. Anyway. Oh, just added this week. Nice. All right, hell yeah. I appreciate the continuing adding nice features like that. But yeah, I will be going to refill my water here, stand up, do some stretches, etc. Anybody else has been saying for a while, now maybe a good time yourself to maybe go grab some water, go grab a snack. Make sure to take care of yourselves, and we'll be back here in a little bit for some more blueprints. BRB, BRB. Alrighty, back. I'm back. I return. Let me get the BRB screen away and then let us turn away. Oh, okay, hold on. Back. Oh, there's restore from backup. Hold on. Did not mean to click that button. Meant to click this one to get the volume back on. Ho, ho, ho. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, dude, we're already on day 80. And is heading towards 3 months for Simon. Anyway. Yeah, back in we go. Yeah, almost 3 months, yeah. Okie dokie, artichoke. So, today the major goal is get the secret passage on the board. We have the monk buff running, we need the secret passage. Oh, it looks like we've kept our running shoes and the sleeping mask. All right. Those are decent stuff to keep. This is still set to orange, so the hallways will be more common for secret passage purposes. But yeah, let us see what we draft out here. So the tomb would be nice. I guess we could also take the classroom for the classroom rooms at the 8th level for blue memos. Oh, right, because we ended in the foyer. And we technically had the monk buff running. Do we just want to draft the foyer here? The monk buff, we'll be able to refresh it tomorrow, right? By ending in a different room. We could take the foyer. I mean, the foyer is a decent place to see, or we just do the tool shed for a couple of additional items. Well, we'll do the tool shed. Hopefully the foyer will still be in our drafting pool otherwise. I forgot that would be a thing. Oh, and the lockpick kit. Nice. Those are actually 2 pretty good items. Alright, since music also has gone quiet, let us get back to our gentle piano music ambiance. There's coat check. Not what we want to see today necessarily. Let's do the hallway here. Once again, we are looking for a secret passage as our major goal. There's a couple other minor goals that we have as well. We can put the kitchen here for like some additional steps, sure. And then draft up this way. Boudoir from some reroll dice. I mean, I'll never say no to reroll dice, but the spare terrace going upward here would be nice. But reroll dice. but reroll dice. Doink. Let's take this. We can come back to the kitchen and, we'll be able to grab steps on the way back. Oh, the silver key. That's nice. That's nice. Give us some options. Interesting. The laundry room. Do we want to trade like all of our coin for keys? Do we want to have like so many keys? We could also do it for gems and also have so many gems. Interesting. We do have the lockpick kit today. But I mean, having keys would be nice. We could do it, but have like so many gems. But then we'd have no coin. We haven't seen the commissary yet, so maybe we'll hold off on the laundry room. Let's go with the parlor. Yoink the lucky purse. Oh, that's nice. Look at the river. Runs straight to the house, it does. Straight under the house, it does. Connects to the reservoir, probably. All right. This box, the box with the most words does not have gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. And there's only one true box. So automatically, if this is true, then this would be false and this would be false, but then there would only be one true box, therefore making this true. So that can't be right. So I think both statements written on the other boxes is false. This statement itself has to be false, which means that probably both these statements are true, so there's only one true box. Wait, both statements written on the other boxes are false. Okay, so yeah, this could be true, and then this could also be false. The box with the most words does not have the gems. Which means, alternatively, if this is false and this is false, then that would have to be true, which would make this true by default. So I think this is false. This is true. That's the only true box. And then this is also false, which means the box with the most words does not have the gems. Which means the box with the most words does have the gems. So it's time to word count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this one. This one has the more words. All right, we got there. Whee! All right. We're saving the kennel. Because one of the rooms that we need for blue memos, besides the classrooms, is the only one we have left for blue memos besides the additional classrooms. So let's do the spare terrace here. And then is there an item there? Okay, it's the compass. We can take the compass. Let's go up via the hallway. All right, the workshop. Okay, battery pack. Corridor goes up. Breakfast Nook does have key. Let's do the Breakfast Nook. Oh, interessante. Security. Let's do security. We can set because we don't have the key card today, we can set the security doors down, and then we can also run a lab experiment by connecting to lab. Key card system, set that to low. Offline mode, change to unlocked. Let us log into the network. Just because it seems like they keep on adding the staff announcements. Let's see if they've added anything new. Nope. All right. Let us return to network, remote terminal access. Let us connect to the lab. Experiment setup. Gain 1 star, gain 1 key, gem, or dice randomly, or add a small chest to the entrance hall. Each time you find some trash while digging. We don't have the shovel yet. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, we don't really have that. Or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting. Let's do whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting. We could add small chest to the entrance hall. That's the chance for the most resources. So let's do that. We do have the sledgehammer, so we'll be able to open all of those. All right, upward we go. Oh, there's the armory. Not gonna be of use to us right now. I guess we could pick up the shield. But I think I prefer going the trophy room here. Once again, we're saving the kennel. Otherwise, we don't have another way forward with this. So let us use one of our reroll dice. We'll take the drawing room. We'll take the drawing room. Let's draft south. Secret passage! All right, it's here. All right. Okay, so that was our major goal. So now we just have to make sure we end in Secret Passage to draw it as the outside room for tomorrow. Otherwise, what room do we maybe want to see here? We could do a shop. We'd only have our way up via the drawing room, but we could do a shop here maybe. Let's do it. I think it's called, is it gold? Gold? Oh, it is Gold Sink. I think I dyslexied it a little bit and it was Gold Link. Yeah, I know it is Gold Sink, yeah. Okay, we will take the locksmith and we can just pick up some keys. We do have the lockpick kit, so we're good to go on that front. Specialty key. Oh, hell yeah, the secret garden key. We'll take that. Always good to see. Love me the secret garden. Alright, that should be more than enough keys. We're left with 6 coin to our name. We probably held on to some of that, honestly. Okay, treasure trove connects us to the foundation. I guess gets us the treasure trove again. I forgot last run we didn't have a key to open the treasure trove, so we missed out on an additional treasure trove box. Well, let's remedy that mistake now. Let's remedy that mistake now, so... Okay, we're back flush with coin. Alright, and then even more from the coin purse. Okay, so this is a white moon box. Alright, hold on. White box. Moon. Green memo. Typed. Says there are 3 memos. 3 memos. With false statements. Oops. in the clock tower. Oh, a clock tower puzzle hint. Well, we've already solved the clock tower, so we're already good to go on that front. But that would have been either a true or a lie clock tower hint. Interesting. All right, this is gonna be our only. We're on an one way forward run right now. Lock the gate. All right, we will do the observatory. All right, let's not do the Draxus the Dead. We're gonna specifically avoid that. 2 additional up. We got the observatory ambiance. All right, Rotunda's fine. It's fine to say that it's actually a pretty good spot for the Rotunda. Oh right, I forgot we have the way up via the spare terrace, eh? It's not an all way forward yet. In which case we could backtrack. Let's go left and see what we can get to left. Oh, the experiment was successful because we spent gems on that, so there's more chests in the entrance hall. At some point we have to go back. Okay, we could secret garden key here. I actually think it's a fine spot for the secret garden. All right, time to pull some levers. We want to get both sides here. So spin the frickin' thing again. There we go. Skip. All right, there we go. Oh, hey, gem flower. Why didn't you get here? All right, let's draft south. Lapicate. Interesting. We can get her ladyship chamber here. We can go up via the spare terrace to the south. But let's get her ladyship chamber because I want to see if the telescope is here. Then maybe we can bring the telescope to the planetarium. Nope, telescope not here. Oh, well, unfortunate then. There's a good chance of it being there, but not today it seems like. Still, we're gonna go backtracking anyway. Yeah, let's get to the main hall where there'll be some chests for us, and then we'll also draft up via the spare terrace to the south. Oh, right, it's spread. The freaking secret garden has spread fruit as well, so that needs to be something that we keep our eyes peeled for. Banana peels, I say that every time. Anyway. There we go. Hold on a second. We have the compass. Magnifying glass, metal detector, battery pack, and compass gets us the electromagnet. Mechanical rooms are more likely to collect all coins and keys when entering a room. I think that includes the locksmith room. We could technically do that and just go grab all the keys. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to, but that is an option for us. It also will make mechanical rooms more likely, and we don't really want that, I don't think, right now. We'll hold off on it for now, but if we ever really did need a lot of keys. Also for another room. Oh, there's another one. I guess if it's all coins. I mean, is there a room with lots of coins? I don't know. Oh, interesting spot for the dining room. This is actually kind of a far spot to backtrack for the dining room. Actually kind of don't want the dining room here, so let's just go with the aquarium. We don't want the kennel because we're trying to save the kennel for the higher rank. Mountain Hall gift shop's not really going to do anything for us. Let's do the mailroom. There's the kennel and then all the different grades of the classrooms. So kennel is the last one that we can get without having the classroom outer room. All right, we will do mailroom here. Order placed. Oh, but an apple got spread over here. Almost missed the apple. And then, yeah, to the entrance hall here. Hopefully there's also the banana. And then let's open these. Coin. Mostly hoping for reroll dice, but seems not today. Not today. All right, let us go back up this way and we will return to the higher rank. All right, we can also return to this in different directions. But let's start by going north here. Ooh, the veranda. You know, sure, we'll do the veranda. And then it'll be our first chance at a blue room up top. What are our other minor goals that we have? Yeah, draft the blue rooms. The treasure map is random. The tunnel, I guess to rank 9, there's the tunnel. Shop room. We don't have the trading post though, so that's not going to help us. The treasure trophies. Yeah. So it'd only really be the tunnel maybe that we can keep an eye out for. Unless we find the telescope. All right, veranda. Yoink. Oh, another lockbox. Smash. The car keys. Interesting. Interesting. We do get the garage here. I don't know if I'd want it. All right, let's just use a regular key here. All right. None of these are great. We can do the den though. We'll have other options maybe for the kennel, which is what we want to see on this rank. We may want to go via the foundation to pull the room 46 lever, unless we can find the throne room. All right, lock the gate. Nope, unable to beat the lock. We'll take the conservatory. The shovel! Oh, sweet shovel. Okay, we can start digging. A key, nice. Up we have a lever, which means we can go back and we can actually make the jackhammer. I've been involved with a fair amount of backtracking, but we could make the jackhammer for a chance at even higher resources. All right, spare terrace, already love it, commonplace, that's fine. Dang, commonplace, I mean, it's a fine room, multiple options. Showroom, standard, all right, we're good on this front, everything's Gucci. All right. You know what? It's nice to see the dining room. We'll get some additional steps here. I think this is a good spot for it. And then, yeah, let's pick up our steps. And then let's go pull the room 46 lever so we can pick up the crown real quick. Yeah, okay. We're on a mission. We have a lot of steps right now. We can also backtrack to the front hall. Let's make our jackhammer real quick so we can do good dig spots. Actually, okay, room 46 lever first and then the workshop. Yeah. We're gonna dig spot on the way back because we're gonna get the jackhammer. Allow us to have cooler things when we dig. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold on digging. On the road again. On the road again. There's just more gears and water shit. Great uncle, what the fuck? Sinclair family, what the fuck? I mean, it was probably Orve if she was a master architect, but then again, I mean, somebody has to have this estate at some point. Freaking, I guess it would be Arindia. Arindia, the country, what the fuck? Alright, there we go. It's the room 46 lever. I was watching somebody else do an early playthrough of this, and every single time they've been through this room like 5 times or something like that, they've always bypassed this corridor. They've just never seen it. I'm waiting for when they see it. It's on YouTube, so they probably already done the run and stuff like that. But you know, I haven't obviously been watching anybody do late game run, but I have been watching some people do some early game runs because it's definitely interesting to see like things can go so differently for different people depending on their luck and what order they find things in, etc., etc. There's multiple ways that you can get to each of the problems and stuff. So, all right, so now we gotta backtrack to the workshop. Yeah, some folks pass right by it. I mean, it's you know, if you're not looking for it, it's kind of just like, oh, walking down long, boring hallway. Especially if they're a streamer or something like that, and they're just like, time to look over a chat, because long, boring hallway is just like, oh, no. But wait. All right, broken lever, shovel, battery back, assemble. All right, there we go. And now we can dig on our way back. There'll also be a dig spot in the aquarium over here, so let's go do that real quick. The hardest floor plan to get is lost and found because no one reads the map. Oh. Yeah, that can be a tough one because, yeah, you have to have the magnifying glass there as well to be able to see the fine print. But if you're looking at the map and the key and whatever stuff like that, you can see like the faint scribbling, so you know something's there. But yeah, you'd have to be actually paying close attention. All right, let's keep going here. Keep going. All right, digging time over here. An extra wind-up key. I told you like this was another way we could have gotten extra wind-up keys. The jackhammers happened before. We've been like, well, that's kind of useless to us, actually. All right, we're picking up a lot of regular keys as well. Regular key, regular key. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. A shoe? God damn it. Alright, that's might be the only dig spot here in the secret garden. Shame. Alright, let's go via up this way, and then we will also grab the crown. Oh hey, reroll dice. Nice. This is why we waited for the jackhammer. More reroll dice. Alright. Okay, brace for basement key. I guess we can pick it up. I mean, there's no point. Hi, basement key. Welcome on in. All right, yoink. All right, I guess we might as well keep drafting. Lockpick it. Well, I mean, yeah, lockpick it. All right, regular. So I'm still working on his hacking skills. I guess we can do the bedroom here. And let's go back and go via the rotunda. Oh, additional reroll dice. Yoink. Yeah. We do still have the rotunda. We still have the rotunda. Can be a way to get some stuff to the south here before we all in on the trying to get the kennel on the rank 8 room. All right, I do remember we also want to try the tunnel. I mean, we'd have to go up via this way to get the tunnel on rank 9. So we can also save rerolls for that. I guess this would be a good place to use the silver key. How many mechanical rooms do we have on the board? 1, 2. I think only 2. Let's remove the archive. Conference room is fine. Lockpick it. Wait, what are the yeah, we just have the basement key. Okay, lockpick it. Nope. All right. Go up via the pantry. We want something that goes right, preferably maybe right and up. Well, at this point, just right so that we can get to the end. Lockpick it. Okay, we'll take the commissary. Bananas. All the bananas. All the gems, I guess. All the keys. Then the set of gems. All right. Well, we have so many resources. All right, here we go. Like I said, ideally something that goes north and south, so let's use one of our rerolls. Okay, I'll take just north. We'll miss out on all that right side of the room, but I'll take just north. We'll do the break room here. Then we'll hold and we'll come back to this to try. We'll try to get the kennel first, and then we'll try to get the tunnel here as an option. Oh God, math puzzle we meet again. All right, so this would be 10. Then this would be 1 doubled, I guess. So it's 2. Plus 2 is 4. Plus 1 is 5. 5 doubled, 10. Fuck. Okay, 10. 1 plus 2 is 3. Doubled is 6. Plus 1 is 7. Doubled is 14. No. When but I should double along this line, right? 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. No. So this should be 1. And then again is 2. And then add this by itself is 4. And then 4 plus 1 is 5. And then doubled should be 10, but we already tried that. Two times 2 plus 2, but that wouldn't go in the order of operations. Try 6. Why? Because we double the stuff along this line, but you have to do the inner circle operations first before you do the outer circle operations. Wow, it was 6. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is 10. Okay, so this is 6 because 2 and plus 2 is 4. Okay, then plus an additional 2 is 6. Okay, so it doesn't add to the additional 1. It adds at the level. Okay, got it. So we're not adding to it. Okay, got it. Okay. So this would be 2 times 4, and then doubled is, oh yeah, it's 2 times 2, which is 4, because 2 squared, which is 4, and then 4 doubled is 8, and then minus 2 doubled would be minus 4, which would mean it would be 4. Fuck. Okay, hold on. So this we did 1, make it 2. And then plus 2 is 4. And then this was 1, make it 2. And then that was plus 2. So that's how that worked for this one. And then this one, maybe we do it before we times. So we do 2 times 2 would be 4. And then 4 times 4 would be 16. And then 16 minus 4 would be 12. Okay, so we had to do it before we... Oh, hey, the key card. We had to do it before we squared it. The way you got it was wrong, but you got the right answer. I mean, sometimes that happens. All right, let's see. Lock the kit. Oh, now the throne of the blueprints appears. We'll do the courtyard. And then we'll go for the kennel. We do have the compass, so drafting from the south to north would probably be good. Oh, more reroll dice. Hell yeah. More gems. A bunch of keys. Okay. One more room here, and then we'll start drafting upward. I do guess the classroom goes up. The storeroom, I guess we could get a fancy key, but it's not going to help us with the kennel. I guess this will have an apple in it. Alright, so we want to see the kennel. That's what we want to see right now. Let's use the redraws from the classroom. The kennel! Oh, dude, didn't take us that much at all. Hi, doggos. Alright, let us find our memo. Doggos, do you know where the memo is? Oh, hey, Lucky Rabbit's foot. Dude, I always forget to check over here in the kennel. Oh, there it is, right here. There are a lot of places to check in the kennel. All right. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Oh my god, you guys have names. All right, hold on. Kennel. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Alright, if only you had tags. Alright, you're a good doggo. This guy, you know what? He's just looking at dishes. He don't give a care. This one's Thoughtless. This one's a friend. We'll decide later. This guy, he looking forward. He seems, I don't know. He's looking that direction. He is, I don't know, on duty. We'll call him Drawbridge. He's stoic. This guy looks stoic too. But maybe not as stoic. Alright, this one, oh, he's looking directly at us. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. Alright, you know what? You're Hot Sauce. And you're Carter. We'll never be able to tell these dogs apart. They all look the same. But I love them so. Now we know they have names. Why I feel this is a hint at some special dig sites, like Drawbridge could be the bridge where you found the thingy. Yeah, it's not quite a drawbridge, but that was my first thought as well. Like, you know, like a drawbridge. But, you know, the other ones don't really make sense, so I just think it's a cute thing. All right, let me see. So next up, we're going to be trying the long tunnel. We're trying to draw it over here. So we'll save our reroll dices for that one. Otherwise, I guess we'll try drafting up via the courtyard. I know, see if we get anything. All right, Cloister Joya. Okay, if we draft the furnace or the kitchen, we already have the pantry on the board. Oh, and we already have the kitchen on the board too. I forgot we had the kitchen. We can go back and get steps from the kitchen. I was just like, we'll save that for backtracking. Never went back in the kitchen. So I guess if we draft the furnace, that's not going to be great off of the Cloister and Joy. It'll get us additional steps. We'll save that for now. Yeah, we haven't needed the steps. That's true. So we've been good. It's not like it's been a problem to us. Oh, more reroll dice. Nice. We have so many reroll dice. All right, let's see if we can get the tunnel then. It'll be over here where we'll have to get the tunnel. All right, here we go. All right, reroll. 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 I really want to remove the furnace from the drafting pool because I want to see that in the other locations. So let's just use a regular reroll. 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 Oh, it's not only the first time that you counter it. I was just like, can I not remove the chapel here? All right, well, reroll. 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 Last reroll. Nope, unfortunate. Nope, unfortunate. All right, no long tunnel today. Guess we can see what's drafted north here, and then we can try to see if we can get the furnace off of the cloister for purposes of getting additional steps to our meal, as is the Cloister of Joya buff. I don't think there will be a real point right now to the laundry room. A real point to much of these. All right. Well. All right, one more room, and then we're just gonna go. We have to do it from the cloister, though. And then we will go end in the secret passage. Okie dokie. Nope. We didn't get what we needed at all. Guess we have so many gems right now. Alright. We did at least get the kennel today, and we do have the secret passage on the board, so that's always good. Alright, hold on. There has been a little bit of ambience going here. Let us get to the secret passage. I don't think... Yeah. Okay. No, I don't think we're missing anything else. Besides the kitchen food that we never got, but we don't need the steps anyway, so. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so to the secret passage. Just. Okay, we gotta go via the rotunda. Okay. Here we go, secret passage. All right. So, we end the day here, and then we'll have secret passage as the outer room tomorrow, and we will have to find Kochek again. We will also have to find Kochek again. So I think we'll draft it outside first, and then we'll get Kochek. I don't know if ending in the outside room that you've drafted counts as adding it to, as like you ended in that room and therefore it could be drafted in the outer room. Hopefully we'll be able to do that and keep on just drafting it as the outer room until we can find Kochek, if we don't find Kochek on this next day. But yeah, we're in the secret passage. Let us call it a day. I'm sure somebody probably was just like, I'm going to end in all the rooms and see if there's anything special in each of the rooms ending with the monk buff. And, you know, Godspeed to that person, because they're probably the ones that figured out some of this shit. If they didn't get the secret passage stuff otherwise. All right, let me take a quick sip of water here. Stay hydrated, everybody, and then we'll go for another day and get the secret passage as the outer room. Yeah, stay hydrated, stay hydrated. Already. You forgot you bought gummy worms? Oh, hell yeah, at least you remembered. And I mean, they don't go bad, so you don't have to worry about that, or they don't go bad, you know, quickly. Or anything like that, so... There you go, surprise gummy worms. Glad you remembered them. Glad you remembered the forgotten gummy worms. Okay. Save and continue. Alrighty. Here's our contactless delivery. There's our money. And then to the outside room we go. We will still have, yeah, we do have the scepter on us still. From ending in a hallway. Alright, show me the secret passage. There she blows. Now what do we do? Is there a specific color of a book we need to pull? Uh-oh. I guess, I mean, the Tented Vine, right? Do we pull a green room book? We're gonna need code check first. Oh, no. We have to pour some water on a book or some shit? Is it on this? Because it's blank? Oh boy, howdy. Alright, okay. To code check. Alright, code check first, code check first. This is where the riddle comes into play as well. Also, let me get the music going again here since the ambiance is gone. All right. We gotta find code check. At the workshop here. Have fun with the riddle. I'm sure we can get there. I believe. I'm full of confidence. No, I am not. Or we'd be like, I love riddles, but I mean, this game can go deep. This game sometimes, the riddles in this game, sometimes I don't know. All right, we'll do the observatory. Key, the sail, and another diamond. Hold on. Observatory ambiance. Let's go to the right here. It's a shame we just bought out the commissary right before we activated the sail. Boudoir for rerolls. All right. I do want something that goes upward. Let's do the courtyard. Oh, the sledgehammer. Yoink, we shall take. We do the breakfast nook. lead us upward. Spare terrace. Okay, the drawing room. We can try a couple of re-rolls via the drawing room. See if we get coat check. Unless there's something really good that we draw instead. Yeah, aquarium does go up and down. I do like aquarium. You know what? We'll take aquarium. Redraw. I really want to use my reroll dice here. We'll put the mail room, and then we'll go up via the courtyard. Alright, we'll do the storeroom for additional resources here. Man, this would be a day for the Draxus of the Dead buff that we had last time. Okay, let's go up via the commissary. Let's go back down, backtrack a little. The treasure trove. We'll take this one, get another treasure trove hint. Coins. All right, so this is a pink box with a wave symbol. All right. Pink box, wave, green memo, tight. Who needs the lives we got the treasure trove making you rich? I know, right? All right, the true treasure of the trove is in the house. So this is another hint towards this. The true treasure of the trove is in the house. This would have been a false one, because not technically true. We'll do the morning room going upward here, I guess. Who's out in the corner room, but that's fine. Oh, the car keys. Interesting. Let's do West Wing Hall here. This additional way upward. Yeah, let's do Den. We'll see if there's anything in this room that will connect onto the aquarium. Because again, we're looking for coat check. We're mainly looking for coat check. Alright, none of these are great, but we can reconnect back up here and do the laboratory and run a lab experiment. Okay. Each time you find some trash while digging, or whenever you draft a shop room, We could try keep permanently increasing our locksmith skills, or we can keep trying to up our dice. They'll only set it to 2 though, so that can be, if we find more dice, that can actually be a detriment to us. Or you can gain 1 key and 1 gem or 1 dice randomly. Randomly is not as great. We do currently have 2 dice. We could hold off on digging until we're below 2 dice though, so let's do that. Let's do each time you find trash while digging, set your dice to 2. And then let's log into the network. We'll connect to security and we'll make sure to turn down the security doors as well. All right, keycard system, we're setting this to low. And then we're changing the offline mode to unlocked. All right. There we go. All right, we'll go back out this way and we'll go up via the den. Show me coat check, come on. All right, there's Dovecote, I guess. I don't really need more gems. We could locksmith here and pick up some keys. Let's do that. Lockpicket. Specialty key. All right, the prism key. Not gonna help us find Kochek. All right, more keys. There we go, 20 keys should be more than enough. More than enough, more than enough. Let's go up via this way. We can do the kennel. Hi, doggos. AKA Thoughtless Hot Sauce, Drawbridge, and Carter. Right, don't dig, thank you. Yeah, we're saving digging in case we dig trash for the lab experiment. That's true, thank you. All right, we'll do the foyer here, I guess. Break room, just in case we get like a special key. Oh, mathematics puzzle, we meet again. Oh, simple there this time. All right, 17. Okay, 10 minus 4, 6. 6 times 3, 18. 20 plus 10 is 30. Hold on. 30 minus 18 is 12. 12 divided by 6 is 2. 2 divided by 2 is 1. All right, there we go. Like they went back to the simple one for us there. No special key though, just regular keys. We only have the prism key. Lockpicket. There we go. Okay, the pool I guess will connect us down south there, I guess, and have additional way forward. All right, in our swim trunks. Tunnel, we don't want you here. Tunnel, what? Here, Tunnel? Of all the places, Tunnel, I guess we don't really need security. We could do the bedroom and see if we get anything else there. We could expend one of our rerolls. All right, well, the kitchen's not a terrible choice. None of these are coat check, though. All right, club sandwich. And then bananas. We don't have any red rooms on the board, so the tomato soup isn't going to do much for us. All right. Well, well, well. Rotunda will get us a way upward. So let's do the rotunda. But let's keep going to the right. Ooh, Cloister of Joya. Okay. Save these dig spots. Well, actually, we can probably dig, and then we'll gain additional reroll dice. But I guess it'll be kind of a waste unless we expend our other reroll dice. So, all right, let's drive to the south here. Interesting. We can do the hallway closet for 2 more items, I guess. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Higher chance of finding items. Okay, okay. None of these things are coat check. But no, wait, none of these things are freaking coat check. All right, I guess we can do we can expend one of the reroll dice here, maybe. Oh, okay. Throne of the Blueprints. I mean, sure, we'll put this one on the board. That's a lot of our gems. That opens that door. Opens that door for us, I guess. Okay, lock the kit. Nope. Gosh darn it. Alright, I guess we can pick up more gems via the wine cellar. And then let's go start digging for more reroll dice. We'll go back and go to some more of our dig spots. Oh, hey, reroll dice. Never mind. We're fine. The barrels have stuff on them? Good thing I looked over at the barrels, man. I have some... Okay. We can go make the... Do we have the workshop on the board? Yes, we can go back and we can make the jackhammer again. I think it will be worth it, and we'll just dig on the way. We'll have a less chance of digging up trash, but we could dig up some reroll dice. There will still be a chance of trash. Okay, let's wait. Not getting code check yet is crazy. Yeah. All right, pantry is not what I wanted to see here. All right, let's use our rerolls. Let's do another one. Nope. All right, I guess we parlor. I guess we parlor. Okay, okay. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the... Oh, double statement again. The statement on the white box is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. I feel like we've had this one before. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Okay, so this one says both of these statements are false. So if that's true, then it can't be both true and false. So if it could be that the top statement is false and then the statement on the white box is false, it's true. And this could be a one true, one false. And then this could be the false box. The gems are in the blue box. False. And then this one could be true. The gems are not in the black box, which means the gems are in the white box. All right, boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Also, music gone dead silent again. Let's turn on our own ambiance. All right, we're going to do some backtracking. It's time for the backtrack. We're going to go to the workshop at the front of the house, and we are going to we're going to make the jackhammer and then dig along the way back. Dig along the way back with the jackhammer and hope for reroll dice. All right, we bought everything out from the kitchen. Hi, doggos. All right, yeah, we can go straight down to the morning room. And then down via this way to get to the entrance hall, and then right across is the workshop. All right, shovel, broken lever, battery pack. Assemble. We'd also make the lucky purse, which doubles all the coin that we find, but I don't think we are herding for coin. We're not really herding for coin, so we'll hold on to the get more items anyway. Okay, let me see. Did we? No, we already dug in the courtyard because that's where we already picked up the shovel, so we'll just dig along the way back in the other dig spots that we've left. Oh. Hi, doggos. All right. Keys. Coin. Gem. None of that is reroll dice. Okay, we can go out to the Cloister of Joya, but then we gotta start drafting upward, and the Cloister of Joya is the currently only place we can draft upward from, so I think it may have been better to just keep the shovel. Maybe. I was hoping we'd be able to get reroll dice, though. I guess it might have been better because we could dig trash and get the reroll dice, but I was hoping we'd be able to stack multiple reroll dices. Oh, we also have a way up via the rotunda, so we're okay on that front, too. We have two ways up. Nope. I was just hoping we could stack reroll dice, but alas, 'twas not meant to be. Alright, we can do the corridor. No coat check yet, but security will get us away upward and to the right. Boy, howdy. All right. I guess the casino we can gamba. Guess we'll do the 100 coin gamba. Do we win big? Oh, we won 300 coin. Ooh, even more money. Okay, well. Prism key will get us another shop, but we don't necessarily want that. We want coat check, goddammit. Alright, nope. We can get the clock tower here, I guess. Give us more keys for the next day. If we have to do another day to try for coat check. Oh, fucking hell, the stopwatch. Alright, we're not worry too much about the stopwatch. We have a lot of other resources. This means we won't expend gems or keys for the next minute. But we're not gonna rush ourselves. Slow and steady wins the race. Hallway with a lock trunk might have reroll dice. Nope. No reroll dice. Alright, heck it, we don't need to do this extra strength thing. I need to double check something. Where can we get the East door? Great Hall or Secret Garden? Alright. Wine cellar had a dig spot? Okay. Thank you for the reminder. We can go, I guess, get the wine cellar. There it is, one singular dig spot. Reroll dice? Nope, just gems. The gems aren't bad either. Alright. Guess all we have now is up via the rotunda here. Let's do the silver key, because we definitely need multiple ways forward. It's not great that this is the dining room, but we'll take it in terms of... Oh, can we rotate this? So that we can have one way up via the... Yes, there we go. Alright, perfect. Now we have a couple of additional ways up. Alright. And we don't have the aquarium on the board, so we won't get additional steps from this, but it's alright, we'll take it. Plus our enjoy a lunchbox. Alright, we're good on steps again. Show me coat check. Oh, we did have it on the board? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, we did get additional steps. I forgot about you, aquarium. Alright, we'll do the passageway here, I guess. My god, where's coat check? Ballroom's not great, but it'll get us a way forward this way. It means we'll be sacking our gems when we walk through ballroom. Because whenever you step through the ballroom, it sets your gems to 2. Lord Almighty, dude. Oh, the running shoes. Just sitting on a bench there, I guess. Okay, West Wing Hall, I guess. I guess we can bypass the ballroom. All right, conservatory. Nope. Thanks, doggos. All right, hold on. We're getting the conservatory cello. Solarium, standard's good. Common is fine. Common is fine. Those are all good. All right, okay. 2 more rooms to try for coat check. No reroll dice, just by the grace of God. Nope. That's a negative. That's a negative on that front. One more chance. If not, we'll have to go back and end in the passageway again, and hopefully that will count. I hope we don't have to re-find the passageway. Come on, coat check. Nope. Nope. Coat check not showing itself. Not on the board. Coat check not happening. Alright, well. Swap all keys and gems. Swap all coins with gems. We have so many gems. Now we don't need to do any of this. Okay. Alright, well. Looks like we try again. Hopefully this will at least show us whether or not ending in the outside room will count as ending in the room and we'll be able to do it again. I hope that's the case. Alright, well, back down we go. Gotta get back outside. Yeah, what can you do? Sometimes this is just the way the RNG rolls. Sad times. Maybe if we had kept the banner of our king, like, maybe we should have kept the banner of the king buff. Because right now the scepter is gonna keep on showing us multiple hallways, but it shouldn't be the only thing that stops something from happening there. Oh well. We go again. Let's just double check. Make sure we're not leaving any stone unturned here. Nope, I think we're good. All right, to the outside room. Problem also does not help that you need to get through the house without using water. What do you mean? I mean, without using water? Okay, so we're ending here. I mean, we had to get through the when we were putting the watering can in coat check, we had to get through the house without using water. Without, like, using the watering can, I mean. Anyway. So, yeah, let's call it a day in here. Right, so if you take it out, you have to do the same. Yeah. We just have to make sure we don't press any buttons as we're going back to the house. Oh, we had 4 tomorrow rooms, which means we'll have 4 keys. Huzzah. These are the break room, the mail room, the clock tower. Was there another one? All right, in the morning room. right, quick sip of water, and then we go again. Stay hydrated, everybody. All right. Save and continue, save and continue. Day 82. All right, contact list delivery. Not great. The compass and the magnifying glass. Money. And then let's go outside and hopefully the secret passage will be there again. We do still have one more day left on the monk buff. So we'll have one more day to make it happen after this if we can't find the freaking thing. Okay, yep, it's there. We're good. Okay. Let's find the coat check. All right. Also, let me get music going again here. The ambiance is gone. We'll do the trophy room here. Pick up these gems real quick. We don't have the shovel yet. We can do the breakfast nook. And then up from here. Workshop. The metal detector. Dowsing rod when drafting points to rooms with more items than usual. We could make that. Oh wait, no, is that the dowsing rod? No, that's shovel plus compass. Sorry, we're looking for metal detector plus other things. Okay, we can make the burning glass. Not that we'll particularly need it for anything. Nope, I think that's it. All right. Well, just making sure there wasn't anything we could be crafty with. All right. Spare terrace. Nope, no item. Okay, the throne of the blueprints. You know, we can do it. We can do it here. We'll be expending a lot of our gems early on, but it does go to the right as well. Okay. Going up would be a boon here. I prefer we go up. Just check to see if there's real dice, and then I actually want to go. Oh, hey. The coin purse. Okay, the kitchen. Or the parlor. Parlor for more gems. Let's do the parlor for more gems. Well, the kitchen is always nice to see, though. We don't want steps to be a problem, but gems, you know, we'll go with gems. Right now, we're fine on steps. For the time being. All right. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. Okay, so either the blue box or the black box are lying because only one of the boxes has the potential to have one true and one false statement. Okay, the black box has no true statements. So this all could be true. And this all could be false. The blue box has exactly one true statement. False, it has two. And the gems are in the blue box could also be false. It could be the white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. Can be true, and this all can be true. And then this is one true and one false. The gems are not in the black box, and the above statement is true. Okay, that can't work out then. Because if this is true up top, and then the above statement is true, well, that would have to be true. And if this is false, then the above statement true being true, it wouldn't be able to work out. So this one that says the white box has exactly one true statement has to be false. The black box has no true statements, has to be false, which means this one's probably all true. Which is the gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in the black box. And the white box is... Okay. And this one is the blue box has exactly one true statement. So yeah, so this is all false. This could be all true. And then the blue box has exactly one true statement. False. The gems are in the blue box. Could potentially be true. Because if this is false, that the black box has no true statements, then one of these could be true. Which is the gems are in the blue box. False, true. All true. All false. So let's go with the blue box. All right. Woo. Okay. Okay, all right. Maybe you want to go back and advance via the trophy room. Go some of the lower levels. We might be able to get some resources or other things. Boudoir for reroll dice. Like the guaranteed reroll dice. Plus, this is being set off by something. Up, singular coin on the ground. There we go. We can go with the morning room. Yeah, let's keep going with the morning room. Let's keep way upward. That lucky rabbit's foot returns to us. And we said the kitchen before. Let's do the break room. Singular coin, math puzzle again. All right, 1 times 1 is minus, this is all minus 1. Minus 1 times 10 would be minus 10. Oh, the squigglies are back. Okay, so 20 plus 10 is 30. 30 minus 7 would be 23. Reverses would be 32. Rounded to the nearest tenth would be 30. 30 divided by 3 would be 10. Okay. 20, not the 4 column. So 20 plus 10 is 30. 30 minus 2 would be 28. Reversed 82. Okay, hold on. So that's definitely because we're ignoring the 4 column because of the X. That is indeed 30. 30 minus 2, 28. And that would be 82. 82 divided by 2, 41. 41 minus 10 is 31. This can't be right. This can't be right. Okay, so 20, that's definitely 30. That's definitely 30. And then we definitely hit on the minus. That's definitely minus 2. Then we reverse these there. After we minus. 31 would be too much. Okay, hold on. 20. This definitely starts with 20 plus 10. 30. The next column here is minus, so it would definitely be minus 2. And then divided. And then minus. And it is diamond, it's not squared, which means that you swap the numbers. Alright, also hold on, my headset's low on charging. I'm gonna plug this in real quick. USB connecting sound incoming. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Where am I going wrong with this? Where am I going wrong with this? So 20 plus 10 is we're ignoring the 4 here because this is X'd out. So it's 20 plus 10 is 30. 30 minus 2 would indeed be okay. 30 minus 2 would indeed be that, so it would be 28, and then we swap the because we have to swap again. We have to swap again. There we go. So this is 28, and then divided, and then that makes it 82, and then divided by 2 is 41, and then minus that's 31, and we should reverse these then again, and then that makes it 13. Okay. There we go. Okay, the secret garden key, alright. My ears. So that's a cute little, it was a turtle cat or whatever that is. Very adorable. Wah. I'm sorry. Endure computer sounds. Alright, we'll do the den and then we can go upward. Once again, we are looking for coat check right now. We need coat check. I guess some additional things we can look out for. Long tunnel. We can do long tunnel. We did, hold on. Let me make sure I did take this out over here. We only need the classrooms now for the blue memos. No, we did get the kennel one, so only the classrooms now are needed for those ones. There's still the treasure trove hints. And then everything else is a little bit more random that we can't get right now. Treasure trove hints, telescope to upgrade the planetarium if we find it. And then yeah, the long tunnel. Well. Let's do the hallway. And then the lock trunk will have the potential of having reroll dice. Oh, we don't have the, oh, I see how it is. We don't have the sledgehammer yet. Oh, but it does have reroll dice. Hell yeah. let's garage here because I think we will need the additional keys. All right. Okay. All right. Interesting emotes room. Just the red rubber ducky. And I guess a question mark, no, question mark, exclamation mark balloon. I can't really, that one's, is that an owl with glasses? Something of the like. It says raccoon pop, so a raccoon? It's hard for me to see, especially when moving. All right. Little hearts with pink ducks, I guess. Okay, let's do the dining room here. We'll do the dining room. I like that one. That's like a calico rocking out. Or a Maneki Neko. Oh, the raccoon was from a hype train. Oh, okay. All right, let's draft to the south here. All right, we do have the secret garden key. I gotta remember that. Okay, I guess the foyer will be a boon to us, even though it'll just reconnect us to the parlor. Okay, okay. All right, observatory will go up. I think we go backtrack and we go via the bedroom as well, I think. Hold on, we're about to get observatory ambiance. Key, apple, and then an additional gem. The gassed up one. Let me see, what's some fun ones that I mayhaps might have. When did I think somebody gifted me a subscription to this channel. Got some Pengus too, some links. A Chocobo one. This is a fun one with the ears. Hold on, I'm putting together many a thing. Oh, I got gifted a subscription to this channel too. Dude, the more you know. Sorry, I'm looking. I'm being like, oh hey, when did this happen? And just hang out in some channels and just you get gifted some emotes. Oh, hey, this one's waving a little Canadian flag. Dude, perfect. Okay, there we go. There's some fun ones. The little one that's waving the Canadian flag. I didn't realize they were Canadian as well. There we go, Canada. I appreciate the own emotes here on the channel. And I've had some ideas to add some, like, Twitch has some basic like animation that you can apply some emotes. I've had some ideas to maybe drop some emotes and add more, like with the panic shaking emote. There's a couple ones I could add to the board and do that as well. But yeah, back we go. Back we go. Oh no, Canada? Oh yes, Canada. That's where I am. All right. Dun dun dun. Forward. Actually, backward. We're backtracking. Your American emote? Gun. All right. So up via the bedroom here. None of these are goat check. We're skipping out on a room here. This isn't coat check either. All right, up via the veranda, I guess. Oh, wow. A shovel and a sledgehammer veranda. You spoil me. That's probably also the power of the veranda's own buff plus the lucky rabbit's foot. We can dig, we can smash. You blame the storeroom? You drafted it every time? I drafted the storeroom a fair amount, but it's not the only thing that's on the board, all right? All right, let's security so we can have a way upward, and then we'll also get a lab experiment running and reduce the security doors. Oh, an apple. All right. Keycard system. Set security to low. Whoop. Change mode to offline. Unlocked when they're offline. Back. Turn to security menu. We'll log into network, and then we'll swap over to the lab. All right. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Let's see, whenever you spend two more gems with drafting, add a small chest to the entrance hall, because we already have 4 reroll dice, and we don't want to set our reroll dice down to 2 by doing this. So adding the small chest, there'll be chance for reroll dice in the chests. Combine. All right. Forward. Wait a second. One singular coin. All right. Okay, not the time for the secret garden key unless it's locked up this way. Nope. Okay, we're just going. Don't really want to see the dark room. Do the classroom, I guess. And via this way. Alright, the commissary will just loop us back upward, but I mean, it's the commissary, so we'll be able to buy some items. We do still have another way forward via the dining room. Banana. Gems. Keys. And a set of gems. Alright, well, we're good on resources now. Well, I guess we'll gift shop to give us an additional way here. We'll go grab the apple from the classroom real quick as well. That backtracking probably wouldn't have already wasted the steps that the apple would give us. Oh no, because apples are extra delicious today. Because of the observatory. Alright, fellows. Was the storeroom on the board again? Yeah, I think we have 2 storerooms in the drafting pool as well, thanks to the Chamber of Mirrors gave us an additional one. All right, that's the dining room that we have gotten the thing for. If we do the office costs 1 extra gem. But it does have the gem in it, I guess, so it's automatic refund. Laboratory will have a chance for an item on the table, I guess. Okay, it's got an apple. We take. We could secret garden key here, though. I think it'd be a waste. Code check! It's here! We found it! Office gives a chest? No, it doesn't. The office has the vault, the safe with the gem in it. All right. Oh, via the experiment. Oh, that gives the chest at the front hall. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about the experiment. All right, let's take our thing out of coat check. We're gonna be very careful not to water. I guess we can keep drafting here at the late levels to see if we get some of our other stuff. We gotta be very careful not to water. Okay. We can come back. Or we could just, we can have more than enough steps. We can go south and then come back if we want to. You go see your passage? All right, we're going. All right, we're going. We'll hit the dining room up on our way out. Yay. I like that little cheer emote. The fact that they do a twirl is very cute. No, watering can. Your water is special, must be preserved. Hold on, where is the, okay, dining room, up this way. Left. All right, here we go. Oh my god, that one's so cute. I think you might have used that one before because I remember like a little sparkly glass. It's still very cute. I'm just like, I think I remember that one. Adorable though. Always adorable. I recall. All right, to the outside. No watering can, not today. Not yet. You might hold watering can. All right, here we go. No? No splash? It's not working? We have the watering can. Is it not here? Or do we have to solve the other puzzle? These aren't ones that we can splash water on? When we code check it to the book? Oh. This book. Oh, it's blue now. Okay, so this wasn't always here. Okay, all right. Okay, okay. Oh, it's one of these. Does this count still as being open? Please don't tell me I have to do it. Oh, no, wait, it's open. We're good. Thank God we only had to do that once. My God, Grandmama Orave. Nook. Pantry. Ballroom. Kitchen. Billiard room. Solarium. Spare room. Passageway. West Wing Hall. 45 rooms. Guest bedroom. Music room. Library. Don't go where the path leads. Isn't that something that I think there was a note somewhere that said that this was a saying that Orave liked to say. Don't go where the path leads, but where you like want it to lead or something like that. I don't know. The prism, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Furnace, green, violet, yellow. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Lavatory. Observatory. Coat check. Oh. Don't tell me I have to draft through these rooms here specifically. Pump room, the pool. Drawing room, very important over here. Oh no, ranks and files should be odd. No, not math. No, wait. 12 dead ends. Is there 12 dead ends? Hold on. You know what? We'll assume there's 12 dead ends. I ain't counting. Staked claim, 2.2 acre plot east of creek. To the east? With the thing? Bedroom, foyer, Mount Holly, first draft. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. My God. All right. Project completed November 1913. Okay. When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I've grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They become a part of me, knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred. Wow, somebody was bitter about something. I find myself, the little regard of things I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. So why, yeah, I kept them in this little thing over. I'm content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. That's great, Lady Orave. All right, fucking Christ alive. All right, what am I doing then? Do I have to do this? Is this a door? What? Oh, okay. All right, guys, hold on. Jesus Christ, it's all blue rooms in there. It's entirely blue. Oh my, it's a door. Oh, okay. My God. Okay, let's review. I swear I do remember. Where did... it was one of Herbert S. Sinclair's notes. That was talking about his grandmother. It might have been at the very beginning of the game. Hold on. Did we screenshot the notes at the very beginning of the game? I might not have. Clearly, I didn't start taking screenshots until a little bit later. I can probably pull it up though. Okay, here we go. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. That's what he said in the first letter. Yeah. It's Blueprints, and you think you're playing Blueprints. Yeah, it's both. It's always been both. All right, hold on. Okay, then over here it said tended rose vine. And over here it said a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. My God. All right, the prism, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. And then these are the rooms. So the ballroom is a blue room, the pool is a blue room, music room is blue, kitchen is yellow, corridor is orange. Foundation is the foundation. Will the foundation be wherever you put it? Because foundation for me is dead center, but I know it could be in other places. Solarium is green and gallery is blue. All right, well, I guess we just enter and oh my God. Lady, what were you up to? Elzara. Hold on. I thought this referred to the grotto. But oh my God, do I have to review Elzara's message or whatever have you? Where was the last Elzara clue? Here we go. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I thought this was like the grotto and that was all the lights in the grotto, but look at these lamps. Compare it to these lamps. Oh, Elzara, you tricksy bastard. Okay, all right. I don't know. Do I have to follow the colors? This is a copy of the room. Oh, that's purple. Will it reset? Oh, okay, that's green. My God. Okay, I'm assuming maybe we have to go via the prism color path. But it did say some specific words. Okay, that's blue. Blue to start with. Orange over there. Okay. Okay, let me write this down. We're gonna write it down. Oh, I did write it down. Good job, pass me. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay, prism pristine. Okay, prism, based on the thing that we just saw before. You use steps, so keep that in mind. Oh my God, I'm using steps. Okay. Okay. Please don't tell me I actually have to mathematics this shit. Assuming not, assuming this is the theme above. Okay. Prism, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Okay, so maybe we have to go in the order of the prism. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades for 3 seen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, 3 colors, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Find a first room. Oh, do you think we should just go to the gallery first? Straight down the center? Oh, where was I'm lost. Okay, this was the entrance. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 2. So do we just go down the center here? Not really one straight down. How many steps do we use? Are we using this going down the hall? Okay, so 1 at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the end of the hall. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. So it's lined by 6. Okay, so down here then. What the fuck? Oh, an allowance token box. My lord. Okay. All right. Okay. So these ones always go up. I forget what the blue one does. Time to remember. When you press the blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. So this would go up. But now it's stuck there unless we move. This would swap with this side now. Actually, no, this would make it rotate. Yeah, this is all rotating now. There we go. We just gotta get the yellows in, and now we gotta get this down here, though. We gotta get this down here. Because now that blue tile's stuck. Unless I guess we can get this down. Okay. Get the green tile in the center. I don't think it'll work that much if we swap it there. It's not going to help us. I guess maybe it could, but we need that down there anyway. We just need to get the black tile down. Let's reset. And then let's do this. Okay, the way we got this from here is we did... I think getting the black one down is actually probably the best. But then again, we needed the black one in the center for a little while longer. That gets that one down. And then another one has to get down. This can go up. I don't know how much use it'll be while up there. Until we can get this center one down. We do like this. Getting the gray one here won't work. We can do this, where we can get then another yellow one like this. And then 2 yellows can go up, but then we need to get the black one down. Or we need to get the blue one down. There we go. The hell you mean lies, lady? What do you want from me? What do you mean lies? Alright, this is the Great Hall. There's like canes and shit, and the main entrance. Main entrance doesn't have anything else to it. This is just a can. Yeah, we use steps going down the hall, yeah. We don't even have a map. Oh, there's the gallery. Oh my god, do I have to remember this by the M-O-O-N? Moon? 8-3? What does all bullshit mean? Okay, so this is the gallery. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh god. Okay. Map was on the door. We have to map it out ourselves. Oh, okay. 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 Blank. One. I do like that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wasn't there 6? All right, so this was, oh my god. Okay, this was the entrance hall. And then gallery. Whoa. Okay. And then this is supposedly the solarium. Fuck. This is not the best way that I'd like to map all this shit. And then there's the kitchen. Corridor. Music room. Foundation. Ballroom. Three, 4, 5. Okay, 2 rows of that. All right. The pool. Let's go pool. And the top row. Ay, caray. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5. All right. So I have to map this place? Oh my god, okay, alright. So blue is one of the ones in the center now. These only go up. Mm-hmm. Guess if we do this... No. So we need to be able to move this blue tile out of center somehow. And yet these can only go up. The gray tiles, I think... Man... the gray tiles, I think they become, like, make one of the other tiles, like, the gray tile... Is the gray tile can become something else? If we do this... Nope. That does not help. It just swaps them. Yeah, this doesn't help us at all. Okay, anyway, here we go. The black down here now. Okay, now these ones can become like this. The blue swapping there is not going to help. Alright, hold on. Let's reset. And we just need one. We just need the black to go here so we can get the one up there. Alright, and then... If we do this, then these ones can go up. Perfect. No, wait, hold on. Oh, I'll back up again. Seek. Oh, okay. Oh, there's also words? Oh, God. Okay. Are these associated with the room? Okay. Entrance hall. Lies. Gallery. Seek. Okay. I will call this Orave Blueprints. Puzzle. All right. Actually, let's put this at the top of all this. We can take this down. All right. May also take a quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, buddy. Stay hydrated. Wait, a pair of pictures? I have to be paying attention to the pictures? This one just says moon. Okay, hold on. My God, okay, gallery. What do you mean she now notices? I noticed the pictures in the parrot in the room here before. Okay, cane and can, which means A, right? Okay. Entrance hall. A. Okay, I was thinking of the can here. Okay, all right, okay. So the gallery just has moon, right? I'll take a screenshot of each one of these. Okay, no, here's the pictures. Okay. Calendar 8 and wait. Hold on. W 8 and wait. We're on a journey. Okay. I guess we keep drafting to the south. Oh, did I? No, right, sorry, yeah, can and cane is E. Sorry about that. You're right. Don't ask me what I was thinking. I clearly wasn't. Thank you for the correction. I would have noticed it later, but yeah. Oh, it's the pantry. Okay, so the pantry is to the right of the entrance hall. Sit counts. All right, pantry. Okay, so the purple ones move down. Okay, if we can get this one down, and then this can just go like... Oh, we need to get the black one. Okay, we can do this, send this one down. Then send this one down, we get the black one to the top. But it won't allow things to go back up again. We can just do this and then... Perfect. We. Alright, okay. We. Each entrance will have a different light. We'll need to reference for later. Lights? Oh, and the lights? Oh my god. Oh, yeah. So this entrance would be... But this one has two entrances. Do I have to reference both entrances? Okay. Harp and sharp. Pantry. S. Sharp and harp. Okay. Paintings. Lights. Pantry equals. Might be easy to do a 9x5 grid. Well, that's what I have down here. So I'm referencing the lights first, and then we can work our way from before. I don't know how to make a grid. Okay. East entrance equal blue. North entrance equal. We'll just go east. East blue, north red. Okay. It's kind of hard for me to do a grid in the nodes. Limited. Man, I wish we're just mapping it ourselves, I guess. In our mind's eye. Okay, all right, okay. So this was the pantry. So there's one more room to the east of here. Okay, it's the storeroom. Orange. All right. Store room. Store room. Orange. There's only one entrance. East. Yes, we can specify east. Thorn and horn. Store room. T. Thorn and horn. Okay, so this is west. So, but that's no. But that would be the gallery's up on the higher level, so that's not quite right. So we're gonna figure this out in a second. Hold on. Okay, all right, okay. I think we go left from here. Wait, there should be a word puzzle. Here it is. All right. Pink. Pink. What did you do again, Pink? Pink was... Oh, goddamn, hold on. Cast back thy mind's eye. Pink was, wasn't it Vera? Okay. Okay, that was purple for Raja. Did we really get the purple one last? Did we get the pink one? Oh, here we go. Pink. Here we go. were eventually introduced based on the varying people's devout respect for the sacred circle. When the tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. All adjacent and diagonal tiles. Okay, so they rotate around, okay. And red turns all black tiles red, I think. And this needs to be Korrikan orange. And what does the orange tile do again? Orange is for Korrika. I think it's that something about like a majority of tiles, like it'll change the majority. I should write these down. I should write these down. Let me see. Who knew that the allowance to, okay, I guess there are more Jai boxes. Hold on. All right. Okay, so blue equals copies the abilities of the middle tile. Okay. And then pink rotates tiles around itself. Yellow tile moves up. This one I can remember because Arch Aries is up. Violet tile moves down. Black tile shifts tiles in its horizontal line. All right, and then we need orange. I remember green. Green swaps with tile on opposite side. And then we also need red. Okay. I've been early on. Yes, we know what green and yellow does. Okay, here was red. Did I not take a screenshot of the red Fen Aries one? I think the red one turns all black ones red. Yeah, okay, yeah, it does. Okay. Turns all black tiles red. And then orange. I think Fen Aries was one of the first ones that we did. And there was a Rinda Aries. An Arch Aries. A Raja. Pink for Vera. White for Morjai. What do the white tiles do? Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. Okay, the white. Gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. Okay. And where was the Costa Rica one? Did we do Costa Rica last? No. Oh, we might have. Yes. Okay. Unlike the other realms whose regional rule vary emerge organically over time, the students' curricula designed by committee voting on the students' submitted designs. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of the adjacents share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Okay. Majority of the adjacent tiles share a color, and the pressed tile will change to that color. When these tiles are pressed, if majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Okay, so the majority will change to that color. So in this case, it would change. Okay, it doesn't change to red though, even though the majority of the tiles around it are red. How much red does it have to be? Okay, there we go. Then it changes to red. But we need. Okay, then yeah. Okay, then these are the Fen Airy colors. But we need to get the pink out of the square first. Let's do that. We gotta get the pink out of the square, and then we gotta get all of them become red. But first we gotta get these pinks out. So to do that, we gotta get the black ones down somehow. Okay, we have 4 technically. So if there's a way that... Okay, good, it becomes pink. Perfect. We just need to become pink. And then we need to get these to rotate so that 2 are on top. Hold on. Perfect. Okay, and then this needs to be like that. Okay, and now we press it. There we go. Okay, cast. All right, okay. Oh, I already write this here. Okay, perfect. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, storeroom is cast. Okay. All right, guys. Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second. Just let me be right back one moment. I want to go refill my water real quick. Let me go refill my water, and we will be back and continue with this. So, yeah, anybody else that maybe been singing for a while, that'd be a good time to maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water as well, or have a snack or something, and then we'll be back here in just a second. Yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. I will be back. right, I'm back. I'm back. Let us resume. Let us resume this nonsense. I keep on opening the map, hoping that we'll have a map. Okay. We gotta go to the other side. If we run out of steps, this room won't be here. We might have to leave and try to go find more steps. We'd have to go back up again. Should we leave and try to find more steps and then come back? Let me see. So next up, yeah, we need the two ones to the left of the entrance hall here. Okay. So this is the maid's chamber. Okay. Maid's chamber. Okay, shoe, gear, okay. Cog and clog. Isn't that's the type of word for that type of shoe? Maid's chamber. Cog. Oh. Clog and cog. I guess I should be screenshotting these. Just in case we have to look back. It's a bit late now, but... Okay. Okay, so the orange tiles become like the other ones around it. But right now they won't do anything because it's equal on all the sides. In which case we'll have to do some rotating. These can probably become pink if we surround this one by pink. We need one of these to definitely be in purple though. Okay. Perfect. We somehow got there. Okay. Okay, so this is the... And let's take note of the lights. Okay. East, purple. I have uncapitalized. Okay, hold on. Maid's chamber. East equal purple. North equals purple. Okay, they're both purple. Okay. And then this last room here, I guess it's right fitting that it's a corner room, is the conservatory. Bear and ear. Okay. So this is the conservatory. And that fits in this last line here. Okay. Conservatory. The there and here. Okay, then we can probably put these together. So the conservatory is okay. Put this in brackets, in the hard brackets. Maid's chamber was L. Entrance hall was E. Pantry was S. And storeroom was T. Okay, and then this one was B, so blessed. Ay. Okay. Here we go in this front. Okay, so yellow will move up. And we need these to all be nuanced green. So some of these have to be green. Okay, I think we get this one down here. That becomes green. We need another one to become green. Here we go. Now these can't move, unfortunately. Unless we get like all of them just become green. There we go. Just all y'all become green. Clearly is the answer. Hold on. Hold on. Swap that one. If we swap that lady's gonna have the bottom. That's not what we need. That goes up if we do. No, this just goes up. We need to get one in the corner here. We do this. We need this. Oh, then we just swap like this. And then this gets down there. Swap this back. Need this to go down a second time unless we did something like made it. Okay. Of. Okay. Of. Okay. Of the lies we cast. Okay, so of the lies we cast. Blessed. Row 1. Okay. All right. We're figuring it out. Okay, the question is like we don't have a lot of steps. We don't have a lot of steps, so should we go back up to the house and grab more steps and then come back if we don't know if we're going to be able to come back here? We'd have to get like we have some reroll dice and some stuff like that. We can find like the kitchen and try to get a whole bunch of steps. I think we need to do that before we get lower on steps, before we get further into this. Did I note what colors? Oh, right, no, okay. Okay, so east is purple, and oh, that would be west from the pantry. Fuck. Okay, hold on. From the mage chamber, I mean. You don't need watering can anymore, just the monk buff for secret passage. But we only have one more day for the monk buff. But I guess we could come back out here with all of our steps tomorrow. We didn't have the monk buff last that long for us. Because I didn't have the coin for it at the time. Let me see. I didn't know we'd obviously be doing this. Conservatory. East equal purple. North equals green. Okay. We have some reroll dice. We could reroll to try to get the kitchen from the dining room, but that would be all we could do. I guess we could just come out here tomorrow with like all our steps and just use what steps we have here. Okay, so yeah, that goes that way. All right, I guess we go up. I know I'm wasting my steps here, goddamn. No entrance over here, dead end. Okay, this is above the conservatory. It is the bedroom. Okay. Bedroom. Interesting. This is a very elaborate scene. Arch. Trellis. Arch. Trellis. Vine. Dock. Harbor. Harbor and arbor. Okay. Bedroom. H. Harbor and arbor. Okay. Hard bracket H. Okay. If I lose my footsteps here, will it count as having the secret passage again on the outside, or I have to go back to the secret passage? Okay, let me see. So the blue will copy whatever the tile is in the center, so we would ideally get something into the center. This is Nuance's flag, so we need this to be green. Which means we'll at least need to turn one more of these green. So if we do this, that makes that one green. These can swap across the way like this, I guess, but it's not helping necessarily. I got that in the center, but I think we just fucked ourselves by doing that. Oh, I know what we had to do. Okay, so let's swap this, get this green. This goes up one. This means these can go up one. Which means... we need one more of these to become green. I think we need both of the orange ones to be green. Okay, hold on. Green, green. Okay, we do that. We get that in the center. Boom. Past. Okay. Past. Okay. And then the lights. Where did we come from? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from? Can't I do? I think we came in from this way. And so this is west. So west. Right. And then this was... I'm so lost. I gotta keep my directional bearing. Because this was above the conservatory. I think we came up from here. And so this is actually east. So east. East is green. And north is purple. Okay, let's keep going. Let's double check my bearings. So this should be the conservatory. Yes, okay, that's the conservatory. So this is north. We're facing north. That is the maid's chamber. So this is above the maid's chamber. This is the drawing room. The south light is purple. Okay. Drawing room. South equal purple. Okay. Just wondering, lift the painting. Okay. Oh, interesting. Just like some squigglies and whatnot here. All right, east is yellow. And north is purple. Okay, all right, okay. We're painting. Pie. What? Are these both pi? So does this mean there's no word or what? Oh no, pi, because technically mathematical pi is spelled I, just the I. So it's E. Okay, hold on. This is my brain. Okay, hold on. Drawing room equals E. Pi and pi. Double pi. Okay. Drawing room. Yeah. And then we have the puzzle. Okay, so this needs to be a Raja. So we can do this. We need the orange ones to be surrounded. This can rotate these. We can do this. Boom. But then these only rotate this one. The blue, this would take it to the bottom. If we do this, it's not gonna help us. If we do this, this could go down. But then we wouldn't have much option. That would become purple. Oh, they swap these things now. Yeah, because one will go down because it's copying the pattern. That's, I think, all we can do. Okay, let's try this again. So I think we could maybe do then these can go here. And then these ones will need to go up. The thing is, once they go down, I don't think we can get them back up again. We don't have a way to get them back up. Yeah, these are just swap these things. Okay. So I think ideally we send this one down. We need to get this up though. We do this. And then this. That one can become purple. And then there. All right, we. Okay. Drawing room. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we wrote down the lights for the drawing room. We wrote down the letter. We wrote down the thingy-mabob. Okay. So that's the drawing room. So we got to keep going. Which light? Hold on. Which light was north so I can reorient myself again? Drawing room. North was purple. South was purple too. Fuck. And it was facing east. So it was like this. Because this was the east. The east light. Yes, okay. So east was yellow, so we got to continue east. And I'm drafting one row at a time. This is how I've decided to do this. Okay, so this is the entrance hall. So the north of the entrance hall is the gallery. Wait, did we miss a room in between? Hold on. Oh no, we have 2 rooms in the left. I just did this wrong. Okay, so this is the gallery. We need the letter for the gallery just had moon. Oh wait, no, the gallery had seek. Did it have? Okay, so it had seek. In the painting, okay, I just haven't put it down yet. The painting for the gallery was W. That was the letter. Okay. But I didn't record the lights for the gallery. So let's do that for that in the entrance hall real quick. And then entrance hall. Okay, gallery, the south. Okay, south is orange, and that means north of the entrance hall is also orange. South, orange, north, equals orange. East is red. West is yellow. Okay. East equals red. West equals yellow. For the gallery, north is orange. Okay. North is also orange. Okay. All right, okay. Yeah, there's the pantry. So we gotta get to the north of the pantry here. Hold on. Okay. North of the pantry. Here we go. Okay, so here we go. So we got the conservatory and we got the library. Okay, so the library. Okay. So let's write these down. Library, conservatory. Oh wait, no, sorry, not the conservatory. The cloister. Okay, all right, okay. Same thing over here. Library. Cloister. And same over here. So it's the library and then the cloister. Okay, so to the east of the library, it's red. To the west of the cloister, it's red. Okay. East equals red. And then cloister west equals red. Okay. Let's go into library first. So north of the library is orange. North equal orange. All right, time for the paintings. Beads. Bunk beds, okay. Bead and bed is what I would have to assume. Bead and bed. Okay. So A. Bead and bed. Okay. That means over here. Square brackets, A. And then they're all like blueprints where these little things were interesting. Okay, I guess we're on up. There it is. Okay. Okay, so it has to be blue. The pink ones will rotate. We're gonna need more blue. Oh, that changes any tile adjacent to it. including the one clicked. Okay, that's not gonna work for us. Reset. Didn't work on that one though. Gotta find a way to surround one of these orange tiles with with the goddamn thing. Just managed to surround one of the pink tiles with them, but it's not the same. There we go. We got one blue. Oh, one blue over there. Here we go, second blue. Alright, if we can get one of these to be... Okay, okay. That makes that one pink. All pink all the time, baby. There we go. Trans rights. Alright, what's... Okay, alright, okay. Wee. So this is from the library. What's... Past we seek... What? Okay, alright, okay. Okay, and that was, we got the letter in here, we got this, we got the lights. Let's move on. We could have probably finished doing the room here, and you could have just, like, we could have gone with more steps, perhaps. I mean, we could have ended on low steps there, and then we could have gone up here anyway, but I don't think there was a couple things we could have still gone out in the main house. Or I guess nothing as important as this one anymore. It's all side goals from here. It's all side goals from here. Gate to the cloister. So that was red to the west. To the south is orange. South, orange. East is red. And north will be orange. Still got the Orinda statue. No shield though, no shield. And the secret doesn't work. Okay, alright, where's our paintings? They're over here. Okay, we got like comb, corn. Okay, that's definitely corn. But comb and corn don't work together. Corn. Corn and chrome? Isn't chrome a thing? Hold on. Corn. The comb wouldn't work. it's not right either. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. Okay, of options here. Okay, this is okay. Comb, brush, handle, tooth, corn, shuck, husk, corn. I want to say this corn. I want to say this corn, but then how do we get anything from corn? This can't be comb. All right, hold on. Let me take a sip of water here real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, comb. Man, I'm stuck on corn. Comb and corn. All right, hold on a second. Comb synonyms. Okay, other words for a comb. They just go like, oh, you mean like comb through something? Like work, rake, whatever in Haikaruni's? Untangle, you mean? Ah, boy. Comb, a tooth instrument, especially for adjusting, cleaning, or confining hair. All right, let's do the puzzle. Maybe we'll come back and it'll all click for us. Maybe not. Oh my God, it's different symbols. Okay, so 2 have to be orange and 2 have to be red. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, there we go. And then this one, the red one has to be up here now. Okay, but then this orange one has to be back here. And this black one has to be over here. Okay. The red's in the right spot. That gets that one up there. We just... There we go, get that there. There we go. Oh wait, hold on, one more. This has to be over this side. Not quite. Okay, hold on. We need to change any of the colors of the question. Let's reset. So close. Okay, hold on. And this doesn't get it back to where we wanted. It gets it to the wrong side. Okay, hold on. Okay, if I can get the black one, maybe the other side. Okay, hold on. Nailed it. Okay. All right, now we press the red one. And then... Orange, orange, red, red. All right, left. Okay. This is for the cloister. Left. So row 2. Past we seek. What's left? And then we're gonna need whatever this is. So far we have HEWWA. I don't know if we got something wrong here. Okay, so we did can. Okay, so for the cloister, we haven't gotten the cloister one yet. For the bedroom, it was Harbor and Arbor. So that sounded right. The drawing room, we had Pie and Pie, which was definitely E. The gallery, we had 8 and Wait, which is W. The library, we had Bead and Bed, which was A. Maybe it's like he was, and it's supposed to be like he was blessed, like 2 words. We don't have a space in between though. I'm gonna guess it's S, but we're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to figure out how that we can get that from this. Corn. Corn. Comb. Anybody still there in the chat? Does anybody have a hint for me? Comb, brush, corn husk. Comb. Like a comb, like cob and comb? I think I got there. Okay, hold on. I'm good. I think I made it. Okay, so cob and corn. Actually would it be M? Cob and corn. No, comb. I'm sorry. A cob and comb would be M. So it would be Hiwam? I don't think that's right. But I don't think we got anything wrong. Unless there's more words to this. Because all the other ones seemed right. Harbor, arbor, pie, mathematical, and then pie. Gallery was weight and 8. Which is W. And then the library was feed and bed, I thought. Well, we'll have to come back to it. We'll have to come back to it. All right, we advance. So this is to the north of the cloister, which means we're on row 3. To the south, we have orange, and this is. God spare me. Is this the East Wing Hall? Okay, hold on. I think this is East Wing Hall. We are on the east, so that's my bet. Okay. East Wing Hall. And then East Wing Hall, the south equals orange. All right, then let's see. Okay, another corn. This is cog. Oh no, not like this. Not the corn thing again. Okay, cog, not gonna work. Gear, corn, cog, gear, and an ear, like an ear of corn. Oh god, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, here and here, so G. Okay, G, and then we have the message. We have to make this blue. Okay, so the white ones, what do we say for white? White changes color of the tile and the surrounding squares randomly. Oh, it's changed it to gray. it just all became gray. And it all became gray. Okay, hold on, reset. So these go down. Okay, so all of the surrounding ones have changed to gray if we do that. Okay, but we need them to become blue. Because we're going to need more blues. Okay, it just became gray on its own. I'm gonna figure out how this works. Okay. It became gray on its own. Those two became gray. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Color behaviors. White turns itself and any orthogonally linked tiles of the same color gray and changes any gray tiles adjacent to those tiles the color of the pressed tile. Gray, okay. Turns itself and any other linked tiles the same color gray and changes any gray tiles adjacent to those tiles the color of the pressed tile. So like if we did this, okay, that changed those two gray tiles to white. Okay, that changed it to gray. Okay, that turned the two. Okay, we surround the gray tiles and we turn the gray tiles to. Man, this is complicated. So the gray tiles can turn to. My Christ. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down because this one's complicated. Turn itself and any connected tiles gray and any connected white tiles gray tiles turn to color of surrounding tiles. Okay, something like this. So if we do I don't think we can start with bringing them down, so I think it has to be like that's the only way we get anything to go up, because unless we do this actually. Okay, because it's copied the white tile. Okay, I understand. Okay, now with this, we do this. Becomes gray, become blue. God damn it. Okay. As it become blue. It's not, it doesn't have to be between vertically. How the fuck does this work? Okay, hold on. This require, I don't know how these fucking white tiles, man, turns itself in any orthogonally. Okay, let me look up the word orthogonally. Meaning in a way that forms, resembles, or relates to an angle of 90 degrees. Okay, so any adjacent fucking tile that's not diagonal. Any non-diagonal tile. Okay, hold on. Turns itself in any connected non-diagonal white tiles, gray. And then, okay, gray tiles. Okay. Then turns any gray tiles or adjacent to those. Okay. And changes any gray tiles adjacent to those tiles to the color of the pressed tile. Okay, hold on. So if we do this, and then there we go. Why did that work? And let's just took it down. Because right now it's... can only work if it's horizontal. Like if it's like, God help me, dude. You need to turn one of these goddamn stupid gray tiles. Okay, fuck my life. I didn't even know what I did. Turns any of the adjacent gray tiles. Okay, so wait. So if we do this, Has to be adjacent. Okay, and then in orthogonally adjacent to the tile. Okay. And changes any gray tiles adjacent to those tiles the color of the pressed tile. Changes gray tiles adjacent to those tiles the color of the pressed tile. The color of the pressed tile. Okay. Okay, so that's acted like the white tile. So the blue tiles are acting like the white tile. I press a blue tile. And it changes the other tile, the gray tiles to the blue tiles because it's acting like the white tiles. Okay. So I gotta press a blue tile. Okay. So let's do that again. Let me just make sure I understand. So then I press this blue and then the two grays become blue. Okay. So I need two more grays and a white stays in the center. Okay. Still 3. Change 2 gray around it. Okay. And that white needs to stay in the center. So we need a white in the center. Then we need to make it gray. Then it wouldn't work for the white in the center anymore. Okay, hold on. The white needs to be in the center. Okay, now white needs to be in the center. Okay. Okay, we have 4 now. We have 4. Okay, then one of these purples has to do some work. Okay, no, we need a purple in the center, and then this will go down. There we go. Okay. Ah, we did it. Okay. Shadows. Okay. All right. Shadows. Oh, God. Okay. Let me see. Come back to the thingy, Bob. So this was the East Wing Hall, so this was Shadows. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, so south of the East Wing Hall was Orange Light. To the east, we have red. Or sorry, that's west. West equals red. North equals purple. Okay. Purple. All right. Well, let's go to the so this is as far west as we go. So now let's go east. Sorry, that's as far east as we go. Now we're going west. Goddamn directions. Okay, so this is the observatory. So to the east of the observatory is red. Okay, let me see. Observatory. East equals red. Oy lordy. Okay. Okay, and then north purple. Okay. North equal purple. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. We might have to translate this into a grid with the lights, but we're gonna get there when we get there. Let's start with the phrases and then we'll see from there. Okay, so this is, I wonder if can we look at this? Can we even rotate this? No, we can't do anything. It's just there looking fancy. All right, so string like shoelaces and a spear. Lace, string, lace. Lace and lance. Hold on. Which means N. Lace and lance. Okay. So this is in the observatory, which was to the right of the East Wing Hall. So, observatory. N. All right. Okay. I want to see if there's anything up here. Nope. Oh, you can see the sky though. Thank God, I guess. Hey guys, the outside world still exists. Okay. Okay, we gotta make all these blue. Gotcha. Okay, purple. Okay. Okay, so the blues will copy the one in the center. Right. Okay. So if we can just get this one over here, yeah, and then we just do this. There we go. Just need the black to be in the center. All right, this is in. So that is on the observatory. In. Okay. I don't know if I should be screenshotting all of this or just trusting my instincts. Last time we had to do something like this, I was screenshotting at least every one of these. So I've been meticulously writing down. It's gonna be a lot to remember otherwise. Okay, we're gonna keep moving to the west. Okay, here we go. So this is the dining room. So the dining room is past the observatory. Dining room. Okay. And to the east of the dining room, it is red. All right, All right, to the north, it is orange. Okay, north orange, west orange, both orange. North orange, west orange. All right. Let's see. Okay, so that. Oh, speaking of orange and farm. At least I assume that it looks like an orange. Could be apple. Orchard. Farm. Fruit. It's not an orchard because there's no trees. Field. Maybe orange and range. Like home on the range. Right? Which means it'd be O. Orange and range. All right. O. And then, boy, okay. We made these the hearts. Okay, so we can turn that pink, then we can have 3 pink ones going here. Just keep rotating, I don't know if this is right. I don't know if I can get them to line up the way I want them to line up. Alright, let's reset. That's the only thing I can think of, because if we copy... I don't think we can get a pink tile to the center until we... Maybe if we go like this. Back to this again. Oh no, I did it. Don't ask me how. Yay! Alright, light. Alright, the dining room. is light. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. Okay. We've recorded the colors. We've recorded the thing. That's north, which means we're going west again. And west, this is the hallway. Okay, so the hallway to the east is orange. Okay. Hallway. Oops. Not me to do whatever that was. Okay, hallway. East equals orange. South is purple. South is purple, west is green. Okay. South, purple, west equals green. All right. It's a nice picture of a lamb. Lamb and lab. Lamb and lab. Okay. M, lamb, and lab. Okay, so that puts the hallway. M. All right, it's solving time. Okay, here it is. Oh no, it's the white tiles again. Oh no, it's the white tiles again. Okay, all right, okay. Okay. Okay, let's reset. Let's reset. We do this and we get these two north to start with. And then let's also get our black tile there. Hold on. Let's do this. Send this tile north. And then do this. Okay, that's the only time we can send that tile north. Okay, hold on. This here, turn that like that. We need a white tile in the center though. Hold on. There we go. White tile in the center, but that's not gonna work unless... Okay. Okay, and then... Alright, that copies some blue, so we got some blue going on here. Okay. And if we can get the blues over on this side, we gotta actually make this white. Maybe swap them. Okay, other way. Okay, here we go, and then... Oh, okay, well... Okay, alright, okay. Okay, that makes four. Okay, then we can do this. I think we're gonna need the yellow one to somehow get into the center again. Because right now we can do this. But we can't get the yellow one. The yellow one is kind of stuck out there. We need the blue one to go up, but I don't think it will. But we definitely needed them in the center at the end there. Okay, hold on. I think we need 2 blue up immediately. So maybe the black one just has to stay where it is. Make this gray. This one has to, no, this one has to become, because then we can't shift anything. This is gray. Because then we need the white one to be in the center, so we have to be able to shift it. So the black one has to stay in the center. We can't just abandon it. We did like this one goes all the way up, and then this one goes up 1. Okay, hold on. This, I think, needs to go up. There's a white one in the center, but it doesn't get the blue one up where we need it. Okay, hold on, reset. That gets that to the bottom. And then we need a white here. We do something like this. Need one up there. Okay, let's get black here. And something like this. We're definitely gonna need one to be white. We can't have it be in the center here. So we could somehow make this at an angle maybe. Like here instead. Oy. Okay, like this. Then no, but then yeah, I make the blue squares act like the gray square, like the white squares. We're gonna need a white in the center. I think I liked that this one went up, but then maybe if we didn't, oh, but then we need a white in the center again. And the fact that the yellow is in the center here, I think we need to make best use of this immediately. And perhaps if we can do... Shit. That's not what I wanted to press. Okay, now they're white. Now the white is in the center. There's nothing that's surrounded by blue that we'd be able to make use of unless we do this first. Okay. Maybe isolate that one. Okay, we've multiplied by 1. We need to have that happen again. Okay, up here. There we go. All right. Hooey. Lantern. All right, so hallway is lantern. Let me take a quick sip of water here, fellows. Stay hydrated, stay hydrated. Okay. Oy boy. So we recorded the lights, we recorded the letter, we recorded everything, so that should be everything for the hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the solarium that was on the board, so we need to go, so to our left should be the solarium. Wait, hold on, I may have gone turn around. Okay, south is the drawing room. So this is north. Below us is the drawing room. Yeah, which means there should be the solarium, which I have spelled here. The solarium should be to our left, so that's where we're going next. We just gotta find where it is. Okay, here we go, the solarium. Okay, solarium has it out the west exit is purple. All right, hold on. West equal purple. Okay. And then we have the Rogue Moon. It's like a card, and this is a horse. Don't tell me, is this supposed to be a tarot? Dude, don't tell me you're supposed to know it's tarot. Is it tarot and trot? No, they wouldn't do that to you, would they? I'm gonna put it in. Okay, well, you have to know tarot. Okay, all right, okay, sure. Tarot and trot. A. Okay. So this is right. This is among. So I think we've definitely gotten row 2 wrong. Row 3. Yeah. Hold on 1 second, fellows. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay, we need to solve the puzzle next. Okay, so these have to be green, which means these orange ones need to be turned green. Alright, okay. Let's start with this. It's not really helping. Not doing anything for us yet. Okay, black one can get down here. Turn that one blue. Okay, turn that one blue as well. All right, let's get this one over here up top. And then this needs to go down, so one of these is up. And then This one, let's do swap like that. Swap like that. But then we can't have the green one in the middle. We can't have this be in the middle row. We can try to get the black to the middle row. Bring this back up top again. Hold on. Get this here. And then if we get the black in the center, it can act like the blue can act like that. Okay. Oh, wait, fuck. It's not supposed to be blue, it's supposed to be green. I've hecked up. I hecked up. I was just like, all right, we're getting blue, right? Because that was from last time. God help me. Okay, no, wait, hold on. We need these to turn. Okay, yeah. We need the orange ones to turn into the green ones. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's not great that we have the purple one there, so. I think this is the only way to do this. Is wait, we need the black over here. Okay, then this becomes green. Swap it. Green. Perfect. Okay, then we get this here. And this can allow these ones to rotate. Get that back up there. That gets that up top. Okay, we want a blend. We want the blue one to stay here, so. Hold on, let me just check something again here. Hold on. Okay, yeah, my chat and anything hasn't crashed. Just making sure. It keeps. I'm not seeing anybody. I haven't seen any other message yet, so I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything by accidentos. Everything seems to be running fine. We're good. Probably. Or I'm lost to space. Down. Yeah, if we get this over. But then if we can swap it, we need to swap it over here. Hold on. Okay. Perfect. We did it. All right. Through. Okay, so the last one for this side is through. Okay, so it's through. So the row, this row is through lantern, light in shadows. And the word is among. All right. Through the lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, so it's not gonna be exact. Okay. Okay. We keep going. So this is the far one on the left. So we're. Let I'm so lost. Okay, so facing north, I believe. Now we're facing north. Lost of space. Oh, hey, Bluebell, you are here. I was getting worried I was alone in the blue room. Cast out into like a silent chamber. Just a lot of puzzle solving is happening right now. Okay, so let me double check. This is the west. Okay, so this is facing west, so we got to go up one from here, but this is a okay, not a dead end. Okay. This is 2 dead ends though. What room is this? Oh, the Nook. Okay. Nook. Then over here. Nook. West is green, wasn't it? Hold on. Double check. Yes, okay. East is green. Just vibing. The puzzle solving session taking me sleepy. I feel that, man. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all this, especially because we're about to run out of steps. I don't know if I'm gonna go another day, or maybe we'll save finishing this for next time, because this is a lot. This is a lot, and we've already been going pretty long, so. All right, so that's west. This is north, and north is orange. All right, hold on. North equals orange. And okay, cane. Oh, it's the rook. Rook and crook. Of course, they wanted to keep the rook theme here. Okay, rook and crook, which means C. Okay. So it's the Nook that's over here. C. Okay, and then assumedly it's the kitchen, the corridor, the music room, and then one more room. Okay, now we solved the puzzle. Now we solved the puzzle. I mean, alternatively, we can go for one more day to try to get to the end of this, but it might be better if I just have a break and then all my wheels are turning for next time to be able to put all this together. Okay, so this all needs to be purple for ration. Which means we're gonna have to turn the... how are we gonna get an additional one here? Interesting. Because we can turn the orange one purple, but then we'd still be missing an additional purple. Oh, unless the blue one can act as another orange if the orange one is in the center. Okay, so we need to get orange to the center. Okay, starting with getting one of these black pieces out of where it is. Right now, swapping this. Okay, swapping blue, we can do this. Get that there. Okay, hold on. So this can already do this. Get one of these up there. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, hold on. So we got to get the orange one down somehow. Probably starting... Let's get that up there. Starting like this. Boom. All right. And then... let's do this first. And then get the orange one here, and then boom. Perfect. Swap that. Get that down. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I think if possible, we can get another black one south. That would be ideal. So maybe we just do this. Okay, I think having the green one here is not gonna work. In this, okay, there we go. That's become purple. Okay, that's not gonna help unless... okay, hold on. Swap. 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 Okay, then done. Perfect. Whew. Okay, rain. Blessed rain. Okay. So this starts with... rain. Okay, we have 13 steps, and we're gonna try to get the... I think we're gonna try to get as far along here as possible. I don't know if I want to go an additional... but then again, like... I don't know how much longer this will take me. I don't know how much longer this will take me, so perhaps it'll be best if we save the finishing this for next week. We did a good job getting here. We did a good job getting here, but we'll do one more week of blueprints, I think. Just keeps going deeper. I was just like, maybe we'll finish it this time, but I didn't realize past the secret passage was gonna be this level of stuff. All right, I think let me check real quick. So west is the green one. West, okay, west is green. So we're oriented. This is north. We're gonna keep on going in the line. So next up, we'll see if we can't find our way to the kitchen. Should be to the right. Yeah, this is the final stretch. Okay, kitchen. Kitchen west is purple. Alternatively, I could take a second to go grab something to eat, and we can try to bust through this. The problem is I don't know if there's gonna be more. I don't know how much more there's gonna be. Okay, and then this is south. So south is green. Just take a second to like munch on a snack real quick. And I'll be revitalized. Last time this was harbor, but this is pie. I don't know if it can be much other stuff besides pie. Maybe mainly opening all the boxes and decoding the riddle. All right, ship, boat, ship. Harbor, bay. Oh, pier. Oh, okay. I could have maybe gotten there with pier, but that makes sense. A pier. Right, it might have taken me a while to think of pier. By the way, do you know, Bluebell, did I for the second row, I got, for these letters, I got Hawam. I don't know if this doesn't sound correct, but like I don't know exactly where I went wrong. I don't know exactly where I went wrong, because in the second row we have the bedroom, which was Harbor and Arbor, so it was H. In the drawing room, we had pi and pi, like mathematical pi. So that was E. In the gallery, we had 8 and weight, so it was W. And then in the library, we had bead and bed, which was A. And then the final room, the cloister, we had cob and comb. So by all rights, it seems correct, but he wham doesn't make sense. So I don't know. So I might have gotten something wrong. Anyway, so this was Pier and Pi. So this is R. Pier and Pi. No, that's right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay then. Well, I guess maybe it'll make more sense when we get to the context. Okay, so kitchen, R. We've written down the lights. Now we just need to solve the puzzle. Okay, so this is Corica orange. So we have enough orange tiles. We just got to get them to the spots. Blue will copy whatever tile is in the center. So if we get this here automatically, this can go. This needs to get around though. This is where we need to move the green tile somehow. Okay, if green tile is in the center, then blue tile will act like green tile. One of these needs to go up. Okay, hold on. The thing is, at the start, we're limited in terms of our options of what we can do. So I think our only first move to do is do this. And then if we do this, that just gets the purple down, the orange down there. I think we have to do this. And that just does that. Unless make that yellow. But what does that do for us? Nothing really. Okay, hold on. Maybe we have to make, because we have one extra of the orange tile, so maybe we gotta make another tile like it. If we make this one yellow automatically, I don't think that helps us necessarily. We can get this tile here, but then this one still needs to get over. And we're not gonna be able to do that with what we have, so I think, I mean, we can only make it another one yellow, so we could try doing this green. And then make this like this for a moment. Swap that. Move this up. Swap that. Move that up. Okay, good. All right, 2. I'll admit I am in the vibe of the puzzle solving right now. We could continue, but we will have to start another day is the only problem. That feels like a good cutoff point. All right, here we go. 2. Whoops. Okay. So this was the kitchen. So this was the south entrance to the kitchen behind me. So we're facing north again. All right, which means that to our right, we should find the corridor. Oh no, that's the dining room. I think I've looped around. Hold on. Yeah, the dining room was third in. So the dining room is below the corridor. So the corridor should be up here. Okay, corridor. Got it. Okay, corridor east is orange. Okay. Corridor east is orange, which means it'll also be the west. And then up here. Okay, let's enter. Spear and spar. Spear, spar, P. Spear and spar. Okay. So that would be, yeah, that's P for the corridor. And then we need the light color over here is green. So that is to the west. And then here's the puzzle. Okay, so we have enough. We need blue. We need to get some of these blues up. Like this. Probably, hold on. This just crosses. We do like that. That can become green. We get this up here. We make this yellow. Blues act like yellows, which means we send these back. And then boom. All right. Pass. Okay, so that's the corridor. All right, you know what? We have so many more rows though. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Pass. Okay, music room is to the right. Okay, the music room is to the right. Which means west is orange. So, hold on. Music room. West is orange. South is purple. Okay. And then we have sign and pot, soup, crossroad, sign. Okay, soup, pot, boil, sign, post and pot. Post, pot, so S. Post and pot. Okay, so this is S. Okay, now we solve the puzzle. Oh boy, all right, quick sip of water, Stay hydrated, everybody. All right. So we need to make these blue. So we're gonna swap anything. It's all just blue. That's all blue all the time, baby. Could do this. Then, if we make this purple, hold on. No, I don't think this will work for us unless... Okay, hold on. Just moving shit around at this point. Oh, purple in the center. Okay, we did it. Whee! All right. Okay, all that for the... So this puts the music room with the... Okay, which means there's one more room to the right of us. So the music room had a west entrance and a south entrance, so we gotta loop around. We'll go from the south entrance. Southwest, and then we gotta move east. Okay. Oh, the lavatory. Okay. Lavatory south purple. Okay. That has never been so underwhelming. Yeah. In context, it will be very important, but just be open up and be like, it's a connecting word, you know? Not like when we opened up one time, it was like shadows, light. Okay, lavatory. And then it has one entrance to the south, and it is Purple. South. Okay, we're going in. Seed. Seedling. No, seedling's too long. Seed. Horse. Canter. Trot. Gallop. Trot. Seed. Leaf. Pod. Okay. Horse. Horse. Gate. Nope. Seed. Seed. Leaf. Seed. Leaf. Seedling would be too long. Seed. Seed and steed. Should be T. Seed and steed. Okay. So I'd be over here. Lavatory. All right, now for the puzzle. Multiple colors. Okay, 2 greens and 2 yellows. So I have enough of each. What can we do here to start? Besides, we can swap these down here. Okay, well, let's get this here. Okay, perfect. Another one needs to be there too, but let's get a black one up there. We're definitely going to need to get this one out of here, which means I think this will have to go up. And then that can go there. We're gonna need to get the orange one at the top too, so one of these has to go. And then maybe like get the orange. And then green. Okay, yellow. Oh, there needs to be yellow here. We can do this. We already have a yellow here, so if we can do these. Okay, so yellow and green is fine here, but the yellow and green is not fine up here. Because this yellow is not in the right spot. If we do this, and then there we go. Just need to get it out of the row for a second. Oh, hey, it's light again. All right. So this was the last of this row. So that means 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that means row 4. It's a total of, we're halfway. Okay. So this one is rain to pass the light. Okay, and then the word is RPST. Well, that's not quite right either. I'll assume that's right though, because... Oh no, wait, hold on. C... I'm on the wrong line. CRPST. CRPST. Well, the one we decided was P is wrong. Okay. Was corridor, spear, and spar. Oh, I think I've just put in the wrong letter. There we go. It's supposed to be E. There we go. I've fixed it. Whoops. There goes that misreading thing again. Okay, hold on. E, which means this is crest. We got there. Okay. Oh. Okay, we have 4 steps. I don't know if I have to go back and end in the... This is the south entrance. I don't know if I have to go back and end in the secret passage. I don't know if I'm already fucked up in terms of the number of steps. So this is south. So we just gotta keep going south. We might not make it back. We're not gonna make it back. Oh well, I hope this means that, I hope this means that we'll be able to get into that room again, ending here. Does this all count as the secret passage? We have monk buff for 1 additional day. We might have to find secret passage again, but I think that will be the good place to call it. So, I think that'll be the good place to call it. We got halfway through. A royal villa, just because we have the throne room. Interesting. Yeah, we could have maybe... Next time when we would draft to get more steps. But we decided to go deep into the puzzle solving. So... I don't know if next time we'll want to try drafting to get more steps, but you know what, we'd probably be okay with the steps that we have at the start of the day. But maybe, because the deeper we go into it, the more it's going to be like walking around and there won't be any steps to be replenished. So maybe it'll be best if we can get some pretty hefty steps on the board. If we can get a couple of the, if we can just get maybe the kitchen at least on the board. Is I think what we'll go for next time. Yeah, I could get the silver spoon and stuff like that, so... Fix that self. Fix thine self thing. So I think that's what we'll do next time, is we'll start a run, we'll try to get as many steps as possible, and then we'll come back. We'll check to see if the secret passage, we've got the secret passage again, because if not, we'll have to get the secret passage again. But assumedly, if we pass out in the fucking blue room, hopefully it counts as the secret passage. Is all secret passage back there, hopefully. We did have the monk buff for 1 more day, so this will be the second day shot. But yeah, dude, shit is crazy. So we got 4 rows down. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? 5 rows remaining. Yeah, five rows remaining. So, yeah, I think this is a good place to call it. We're on a roll, but we were already pretty late. We did pretty amazing today. We did manage to... Oh, boy, howdy, I've not been screenshotting each of these, so this is not great. This is not great that I haven't screenshot. I'm very inconsistent in the later part of the screenshotting. But yeah, so we did manage to get that watering. We got the watering can. We got the trading post. We filled up the watering can. We got it to the coat check, all in one go. So we managed to do that, and then we managed to find the secret passage. First of all, we got the shrine, and then we found the secret passage. And then, well, we had the monk buff to get the secret passage outside. Then we had to find the coat check. Took us 2 days to find the coat check, but we did eventually find the coat check. Grabbed the watering can, took it out to the secret passage, and found our great... Wait, hold on. Two great. My grandmother. Our great-great-grandmother, Orve's secret room of blueprints. Interesting things happening back here, and we're gonna figure out how to solve it. I do really like this feels like it's very satisfying, going into each room and mapping this place out, and then finding the painting thingy-mabibs. I hope none of them are as bad as I think one of the ones that threw me off the most was one that was a candle and it was supposed to be heat. That one threw me off a lot. I think the hardest one so far of the bunch has been tarot. When it was a tarot card and trot, that was a tough one. If you didn't know the word tarot, that would have been a rough one, but very satisfying, if not time consuming, solving this puzzle. But we will see where it will lead us next time. I didn't know if this would be our last blueprints session in terms of doing it, but we're in the home stretch. This was the last major thread, and we're going wherever our great-great-grandmama is taking us. But yeah, thanks so much everybody that popped by to say hi and to hang out. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out for the puzzle solving journey, and as always, Bluebell. Much appreciated for helping out, keeping us on track. And Runic earlier as well for being the second set of eyes, and yeah, and also random red, much appreciated as well. Y'all are awesome, and I will see y'all next time. We will be continuing this blueprints same time next week. So yeah.